Fuck. Swimming through the dark. Putting the light into her eyes. Alright, let's watch something. What can we watch? I saw the fucking highlights from yesterday. This was some good highlights, by the way.
Hey, hello.
Like, literally, Nathan Ivaldi was on point, bro. On fucking point. He was on fucking point. Hello, this, hello. Ah. Anything else that was good? Orioles, maybe? Nah. Let's watch a doc. Let's watch a doc. Watch a doctor. Although doctor content kind of gets still after a while, right? I need to find new shit to watch when petting my dogs. Dun. Sure, why not? Let me make a fucking text. Not that people will be like, oh, he spent 20 minutes watching Wings and now got pissed off at fucking Street Fighter. Yeah, I know. I see you guys fucking typing that shit.
Okay, so I've been doing a lot of cooking with the doctors lately. And, I don't know, it's just, I guess I've been getting time to do them and finding unique stuff to eat. So this is Italian style
Italian.
with spinach and chicken. And it's a soup. So, I don't know what this is going to taste like. This will be my first time tasting it. And it might taste crappy and I might have to throw it away, so I guess we'll see what happens there. So okay, so now it's in the pot and I already set the thing. It looks weird actually. It looks like, I don't know, I don't know how salty it is, so I'm just going to add just a little bit of salt, just a little bit, just in case it's already salty, because it does have chicken in it. So usually most stuff that has chicken in it is usually a little bit salty. Now I'm going to add, always, pepper. There's probably not very much of that in there. And as always, basil. So let's see, I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that this is going to be good and not taste like crap. Otherwise, I'm going to have to throw it away. Mom's not going to like that very much if I have to throw that away, so I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, wrong spoon. Choose one of the regular spoons. I like the ones that are like this, not the ones that are like straight out. I like the ones where I can just like dip it in.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Just mix that around a bit.
Look at that.
As always, as you can see, looks like there's like corn in it.
Come on.
I think, or peas, whatever that is. What's that? Looks like, is that peas? Yeah. Cat wants to come in.
Cat wants to come in.
I think that's the cat. Is that the cat?
That the cat?
Come on. Come on, look. Dude. Random.
Cat wanted to go in, bro.
That was random, eh? Gonna intrude on my cooking with the doctor video, eh? Yeah?
He's fucked.
Going to intrude on it? Hmm? Right? Where you going? Hmm? You think you're going? Think I'm gonna let you go downstairs? Nope. Not going downstairs in my watch. Nope. Not gonna let you. Lie down low. Yep. Lie down, my baby. Yes, you are. You're my baby. Yeah. But you should never interrupt me during a video.
And for that, you will die.
Yeah. So I guess she's gonna lie down now or something. Probably what will happen is as soon as I goes over there and starts tending to my food, she's going to sneak downstairs without me noticing.
Who has the kitchen upstairs?
Let's see. Yep. As I said, see, look. I knew it. I knew she was going to do that. As soon as I walked over there, she was going to sneak downstairs. Little cretin. Anyway, let's get back to the food. It's starting to smell a little bit good. Let's see. It's the basil. Pepper to start stirring again.
That looks nasty, bro. That doesn't even look like soup.
Let's see. I'm not going to taste it yet. I want to leave that for a surprise once it's done. Okay, so now it's done, and I guess just look at it a bit.
That looks disgusting.
Okay, let's see. Oop, I'm gonna do that. Well, how does it look? Well, it looks like soup. So in that regards, I give it a 3 because it's nothing really fancy. I mean, just look at it. Just looks like plain old soup. Let's bring the can over here. I should have already brought it over. Nutritional value. Let's see. This probably is going to be atrocious. Fats, only 1 gram. Okay. Cholesterol, 10 milligrams. No. 460 milligrams of sodium. Bad. 2 grams of fiber. 2 grams of sugar. Yeah. Now, it does have 10% of vitamin A, 2% of calcium, and 6%
Because
of
vitamin
iron.
A.
So, in that regards, it's like, what can you really do, right? Like, let's see, iron, calcium, and vitamin A against 1 gram of fat. That doesn't really need to be counted in, I guess. Sodium and cholesterol. So, against sodium, cholesterol, I would have to give it more of a positive than a negative. So, in that regards, it gets a 4. Yeah, it gets a 4. Now, let's see how it tastes. So, let's see. Okay, get that. Adjust it. Fix my glasses a bit.
He's very yellow,
Right,
isn't he?
Let's get some with everything in it. As you can see, look at all that that's in there. Okay. Let's just get it with the stuff in it. Let's just get all the liquor out. Okay.
He's gonna burn his mouth.
The substances are really good. I mean, they're
Gonna
not
burn
really,
his mouth.
they're not like
I'm holding
anything
Tiska
to,
right
like,
now.
go all over.
I'm
They're
holding
not like,
Tiska right
oh
fucking
my
now.
God, I'm gonna they're not like mouth water. It's just like substances. Now let's get a taste of the actual liquor itself. Nothing amazing. Gets a 3. So, let's see. Overall,
3.5 out of 5.
I give Italian style with spinach and chicken, a 3-point tree out of 5. So there we go. Italian style with spinach and chicken. And I'm just going to hold it up to the camera a bit. So that way, when I look at the video, I know how to spell it properly. So right there, let's see. Okay, there we go. So that's it for this video of cooking with the doctor.
Bro, what happened to the piss filter?
It. I'm going to eat this.
There's such a piss filter throughout the whole video. And then he changes, and then it's fucking good.
Average soup. But I'm going to eat this, enjoy it a little bit, and I'll see you next time with another Cooking with Doctor if I can find something else to cook. And hopefully some more Ultimate Alliance 2 videos and Minecraft videos too.
Minecraft.
Yeah, see you next time.
Yeah, big ups fucking the doc for always holding it down. Yeah, I'm actually starved of content. Holy fuck. Is that Fenway Park? It is as well, isn't it?
Here, people.
Nah, that ain't Fenway Park.
When I first entered, I guess the A's hit before headed over the first attempt. I figured, oh yeah, I'll admit, kind of a cheap way to get a baseball, but glad to have it. And as I mentioned outside the stadium, I do want to wander. There's a whole lot of nothing happening right now. Before yesterday's game, it had been 4 years since I'd been at this stadium, and I'm not even sure if I made it into the upper deck the last time I was here. So let's go see just how high we can get in this weird-ass ballpark.
Yo, you guys got condiments? Like a fucking bottle of like a fucking jerry can of condiments? God, that does look sexy though, doesn't it? I do like the look of the fucking stadium. Big ups the seat, how you doing? How do you film like that, bro? Big ups.
Look at all this space. I wish I had this much room in the outfield. With Shohei
Condiments like Trojan, wrong condiments.
Out here because why not?
You wouldn't need a Trojan fucking condom at the fucking baseball game. That is sexy. That is nice looking.
You know what, guys? I should really spend more time wandering around in the upper decks of various stadiums because every time I do it, I'm always glad that I made the effort. Now, way up top here in Oakland, everything, of course, is extra empty and quiet, and I do like that because it's a nice change of pace from the rat race that I always experience at my hometown ballparks in New York. One cool thing I saw from the back of the very last row was the Oakland Arena, and then way off in the distance to the right, I could see the San Francisco skyline.
That is nice.
Views like that, but it's definitely not the best place to catch baseballs. Meanwhile,
she takes the Frank to home base.
I have found the very worst seat in the worst stadium in Major League Baseball. It's tucked behind this weird wooden shack with rotting panels, all the way up in the corner. You're so far away that the players look like ants, and there's an obstructed view. I mean, what a silly place to be. And yet, I'm being silly right now because I'm sitting here. Not for the game, but again, just wanted to come up here, check it out, and talk to you guys. Welcome to the Oakland Coliseum, they're saying. So, I'm gonna get up and show you the view again. And
it is a nice view.
Talk to you. Speaking of weird seats and weird stadiums, I gotta talk to you about SeatGeek because my
nope.
in sign up my
yeah, I wonder how that works. Like, is it like a fucking concert where first come first serve, or can you actually like reserve your seats? Oh, that was nice. Yo, you got a fucking arm, bro. Look at that. That's aimed exactly at him.
Wow, that was amazing. Dustin Hughes, bullpen catcher on the A's, chucking baseballs into the upper deck. Maybe he was inspired by my recent video in Kansas City when Sonny Gray was chucking baseballs up here. And you can see.
Did you know fucking MLB sells those baseballs for $50 to $100 a pop? Doesn't matter what baseball, by the way. Any baseball, even if it gets used once. Strikeout by fucking Nathan Eovaldi. You can go to the fucking store somewhere around this area and you can fucking buy that fucking ball. It's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Right, I'm gonna give my dog some food and then we'll start some Evil Dead. Hey man, I gotta watch a fucking baseball game. I gotta go to fucking America and watch a baseball game. Also, to see, yeah, I've been a fan of baseball since November, I think. Last year, November? Nah, earlier than that, October maybe. I watched this anime called Touch, and I really got into it. And then Goon kind of helped me out understanding the game. And then I watched my first game was Yankees versus Red Sox.
But that accent, man, is thick.
Thick.
They're like, you could really do the thing where you talk like this. It would
Will
be
you talk
greatly
like this?
appreciated. Thank you.
Will be greatly appreciated. Why do you look so fucked in this clip?
Talk,
You look like you got beat up
talk,
by someone.
talk.
Joe Pesci.
Onward. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta have more, you gotta do more. You motherfucker, you! I'm gonna put your head in a vice, you motherfucker, you!
You just gonna rush in like that?
Got any better ideas?
Alright, one sec.
Rise them from behind.
You were high as balls? Nice.
Safety first, everybody.
The only reason I'm killing him now is because any sort of disruption will activate him.
Time to reload.
You still taking care of that thing we discussed?
What? Still? What the fuck, man? Great. Great. I fucked this all up.
You sound like the verge of crime when
But,
you do that. I fucked this all up.
accent, man, is
Thick.
They're like, you could really do the thing where you talk like this. It would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
You did lose a lot of weight. Like, compare this clip to that fucking Final Fantasy V clip.
Talk. Talk.
I fucked up. Well, I didn't fuck up today. I fucking had.
Alright, well, that's the only way you can diffuse insults by me is just accept it.
Right, it's gonna do this the whole time.
I mean, if you
Huh?
don't get hurt by them, you know, they don't hurt. Yeah, I know. It's awful. I feel bad. But it's
No, revenge! He's getting revenge!
Far Cry? I got Big Big. It's been a while since I've been Big Big.
Someone could clip that, I appreciate it.
One will clip that, I appreciate it. Far Cry is a fun game. Let's do the mission one more time. Oh, that's still way too loud. I'd probably shouted out way too many people, but it's fine. But I fucking love streaming. I really do. I really do love streaming. It's still too fucking loud. It's based. I did say on my payday I'll buy it, so today was my payday, so I even got vacation money. You get once a year from the government, well, once a year from the government get vacation money. And what's it called? Yeah, you get vacation money. It's like
GPM. Do you know what? You said that every time. We might finish it today, and then you're like, we might finish it today, and then it's like 2 weeks later, and you're still playing that fucking game. And I'm sure they're great. I don't play them. I don't understand them. I don't know
I'm not
there's a
going
demon
anywhere.
in a wheelchair that looks like a penis. I don't know. Yeah.
I'll wait for
I
the
don't
shoutouts
know.
though.
You do sound like that. You sound nasally. Yeah. Big up smart. That's what you sound like. Yeah.
Look at this dude fucking making fun of me.
Americanized. You sound a little bit Americanized, yeah? But the point is...
Look at this dude
regardless
making
of
fun
how
of
you
me.
sound, that fucking game gets on my nerves. There's no progress. You run around. The stupid girl runs around like this, and then you have turn-based fights with weird-looking fucking demons, yeah? And then you pick from a big thing of demons. I never really see story progression. Yeah? Whatever it is, it's a twink boy. Yeah, well, it looks like a girl. Let's get that straight. It don't look like a boy. It looks like a girl. It's meant to look like a girl.
Why is he so pissy about SMT 5, bro?
Oh my god, I hit him.
Anyways, yeah, you get money, you got like 800 more. You get like 800 more once a year.
Bro, with the iron sight.
And I'm
He's
gonna buy a
fucking
new
out
chair
there.
with it.
2 shots, skis. Completely.
Probably.
I couldn't even see him. I had to just judge the distance.
Gonna buy a new office chair with it. Because I need one.
Bro.
It's the reason I get headaches,
Yeah,
because
he's a
my chair ain't supporting my
You
back,
can like double up his things.
my
as well.
neck.
If him has that Fallout perk lead belly, he can eat anything. Chiro, this is not only a Garfield shirt, this is a Garfield crop top made by myself.
Why do people
This
fucking
is a
talk
crop
about
top
me
made
so
by
much?
myself, yeah. Right, ready?
Living rent-free in Frogger's heads. Oh, fuck. Mark's low-key trust from. He's the kind that fucks them, that tweets on them afterwards. Vad är det men fucking dogs, man. I don't mind dogs, but every time I go downstairs, they need like fucking an hour of attention, bro. But yeah, I got fucking vacation money. I'm gonna probably buy a new chair from it because I need it, because I can't afford physiotherapist the whole fucking year through. So I need one with adjustable fucking things and all that shit. Fucking Vertigear. Vertigear just fucked me out of $350. 100%. I'm buying a normal office chair. One with like, you know, the ones that like have the holes in the back. Like, they have like tiny little mesh holes in the back as support, so it's not as hot. Yeah, I need to get Schwemp Cola. We need to take our time. Don't fucking rush it. Go through the things.
Looking at a guy with nothing left to lose.
Also, yeah, what I was saying, like, I didn't fuck up today. I had a nice 8-hour fast, but I ate fucking Sunday dinner, which is potatoes, broccoli, and a schnitzel, which is it's been making me feel a little bit illish. I think I ate a bit too much, I guess. So that's well, not too much, because obviously you're full when you're full, right? But just my stomach is legit just been all night. It's been digesting that shit.
Trying to scare me? Do you know the things that I've seen?
Yeah, this game is fun. I really hope I don't have to use the volume mixer every time it boots up, though. Probably not, actually. I'm thinking about it. I'm downstairs, so it resets.
Good old.
Yeah, the fucking SMT one I did, yeah, but the other one had a GPM thing in there as well. That's what I mean. I know fucking I found it funny him talking about fucking thingy. And carrying with Schwemp.
Killing time.
Shemps. Sorry, not Schwemp. Why am I saying Schwemp? Alright, let's pick up the fucking thing. I never knew these fucking single players were this stuff. I think Mark needs to take a break from lolcows, because literally I was watching him yesterday and he was shitting on DSP and saying like we need a piano to fall on him, and he was like legit getting angry at DSP, like 100% getting pissed off at DSP, and I'm just like, I can't do that. It's a lolcow. You laugh at them. You don't really get angry at them. You go, oh yeah, what a shithead, but you know, you just go, what a fucking shithead. You're not like that. You don't really go angry at him. Yeah. But even then, he gets angry as fuck at DSP, which, you know, fair enough. I don't really get angry at lolcows. Lolcows, you know, are there to be laughed at, not to fucking get angry at it. I mean, I got angry at fucking Panic Man too when he has a fucking dumb fucking thing, but I don't... Like, you can literally see Mark getting red. That's how angry he gets, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? Just calm down, bro. Calm down. It's just a dude on the internet. Calm down. Right, how do I stop this? Because I know for a fact that happens. Bitch. You love him getting angry? I don't know. I'm not really a get angry kind of guy. Like, people like it when Tevin gets mad at someone, right? Balcony hymns, as they say. I don't know. This makes me feel uncomfortable more than anything.
Deadites do not like light. I can say that from personal experience.
Yeah, that's another thing. He hates Panic Man for a reason that I don't understand. Like, what has Panic Man ever done apart from complain about video games? And apparently that's an offense of him getting homeless. Bling, 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 bling. Alright, let's do this. Well, yeah, that's true, Chenzo. Yeah, I guess it's, you know, it's a target audience, isn't it? Like, I've told you about this stuff about Luke, like, you know, toxic community breeds toxic community, right? Like that sort of shit. Like, I can understand that. Yeah, I am on the balcony a lot, Chenzo. I was on the balcony this morning because I misunderstood him. Because I was working, obviously, so there's a lot of shit going around me. And he said, GPM, request, I think it was, like, drunk, do a shot, channel point redeem. And I said, oh, I can't, I'm working. And then he timed me out for 2 minutes saying, God damn it, GPM, you disappoint me. I'm like, I'm fucking out. Sorry for fucking not hearing you, right? Rubs you the wrong way when it's people I recognize that have been around for years. What do you mean, balcony or what? I mean, I enjoy, you know, someone like Ralphamil getting angry, but when I'm in the chat watching someone play a video game, and it gets derailed to some dude from an EDBot stream or from an Adriana stream and getting completely shat on, like nah, that ain't for me. Okay, I got free shrimp cola. I should be able to do this now. And APV, yeah. It is what it is, isn't it? But I mean, your advice really helped, Goon. You know, if you feel unwanted there, just don't show up. Easy as that. Simple as that. If you feel like you don't want to be around. You know, you feel like you don't want to be around this toxicity, just fucking leave. Watch some fucking anime. That's what I do nowadays. That's why I miss fucking Deceit's. I miss Deceit's thing, you know? Like, I miss Deceit's fucking streams because I muted my fucking stream stuff. So over here I have streams, right? Like this shit. But I muted it. I muted it because I wanna kind of uh you know, take a break from it all, to be honest. Giving 1,000 subs. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gifting any subs this month, I'll tell you that much. Hell, I might not even resub. This music is fucking amazing, by the way. So it's 200 gifted subs, not 1,000. Alright, we should be able to do this now. I could use a few more amulets, but I think we're good. And then we'll do an online, yeah? Fucking trees. Fucking up my fucking protection. Anyways, it is what it is. Some people can handle criticism better than, and I can't handle criticism. Not like that, at least. When people fucking time me out for misreading something, it's like, okay, sorry. Don't have to fucking go instantly insane on me. Woo. Maybe I can find an amulet at the sewage? Probably not. Fucking trees.
That's right, suckers. I created life.
Anyways, yeah, I'm thinking Wednesday I might play some Street Fighter. I don't know, like, do you guys want to see Street Fighter from me? That's the question. Nah, there's fuck all here. Well, there's ammo, but that's about it. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, amulet, hey. Right, take care of the fucking small dude first, then take care of tit lady, yeah? Can't believe I sucked on her tit. I couldn't really say shit because my parents were in bed. Ah, for fuck! Fucking trees. Fucking trees, bro. Sure to Christ.
Do you not find me beautiful?
Chimps, man. Nothing comes close.
Really?
I'm reloading. Yes, indeed. See what I did there?
That was relatively hard. So almost you blanket immunity? Yeah, not for me. I piss off people. Okay, so you get fucking things from it. I'll do one a day. I'll be honest, do fucking another.
This is Professor Raymond Noby, and
Fair enough. All right, let's do a fucking What the fuck is Ash vs. Evil Dead? Is that the TV show? Oh fuck. Sorry. Do, do, I turned off voice, so you won't be hearing people, at least. Right.
I faced this thing before. Started.
Hail to the king, baby.
Can't beat the
2 hours
classic.
before the sun comes up.
I wonder what the DLC consists. Like, does it consist maps as well? Or new places? Nah, they can't do that.
Listen closely. This is Professor Raymond Noby, Department of Ancient History. I know now that nothing can remedy the atrocity I've unleashed, but I believe I can stop it. Follow these instructions. Search nearby for pieces of my map. It contains the location of the items required to banish the demon.
I need fucking things first. I need fucking ammo, or, you know, things first. Then I'll split the visits.
Nothing picks you up like a shimps.
I'm playing on controller, goon. I'm a cuck.
Oh, this'll dissect the deadite just fine.
God damn it. That's a vault option would be nice.
This is gonna get messy.
It's gonna get messy. See how much better a fucking fast weapon is?
Any trouble.
Look at that shit.
That.
Right.
The survivors have acquired the first piece of the map. Take heart.
Yeah, that's why I accidentally drank a cola. Ah!
None will survive.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh damn.
Fresh food for the
Hold on, gotta reload.
That's the thing what button does. Fair enough. Nah, I kind of know what it is. It's just when you said Alt, I pressed Select for some fucking reason. I need a gun, bro.
That's not so bad. There's some light.
There it is. Yeah, I forgot about pink F. Let's do health.
Ooh, how I've missed you. Supposed to be a romantic weekend. Right now, I'd lose my mind.
Hang on. I'm Fucking my dog needed to go inside. Oh fuck. Doing it early? Shit. My bad. Gonna have to help him out. I could use a better weapon, but I'll just follow this guy. You can't really be alone in this game. I thought maybe I'll split up, get some loot for myself, but that ain't what I can do. Do you wanna shoot now? Yeah. Oh. Damn it!
You never should have come to the woods.
That's smart. Using my fucking guns.
Your group now holds an additional piece of the map. Well played.
Bro, I'm going to my fucking... I'm going to the other guys. Bro, why is my fucking fear getting up so much?
Okay, light. Light is good.
Where the fuck is that dude? I'm going to the other dudes. I stand no chance of surviving now. I ain't got no good weapons. And that fucking fear goes insanely fast.
Ah, a little easier to see. One step closer to getting the hell out of here. Chimps makes you feel good.
What do you mean by random people, by the way?
Okay.
Like literal random people?
You know, I'm not normally a violent person.
Nah, fuck
Final
DVD,
piece
bro.
has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Survivors have triggered collection of the Kandarian dagger. Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
Sure has a kick to it.
It's not so bad. There's some light here. Just saw somebody go down.
Somebody?
Oh, that looked
We
painful.
gotta bring him back.
Did she really just attempt to do it alone? We're losing this. Nothing but filthy commons.
This should keep us safe. Truly amazing. Everyone I have.
Using a team that will never get easier.
Well,
This
give
is
us a
about
mile.
to get a lot harder.
Bro, my fear is going nuts. What is this dude doing?
You have activated the Kandarian dagger. All manner of evil spirits will sense their imminent doom and attack accordingly.
I'm full of fear, bro.
Leave me alone. You made me do it. Well, there's no way out. What are we gonna do? More ammo.
Get up and you're gonna keep kicking ass. You hear me?
It's gonna be fine.
Don't die out there.
I call this one the ash.
A little bit of lag going on here.
More ammo. Where did I see that at? Any trouble?
The Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Right now, I lose my mind.
Legendary
hell.
artifact with power to burn undead flesh.
One and only
Damn it.
chance.
I could use a better fucking yeah, we do need that, to be honest. I need a better fucking weapon. They all got fucking blue. I got fucking gray because I hanged around with King Arthur over there, or Evil Dead fucking Evil Darkness Ash. And all I got is a common fucking axe. I need a blue or something, bro. But hey, can't choose what you do, I guess. Because if I go on alone, I can't do it alone. I can't go scavenge alone. This is not this kind of game. You need to scavenge together. Which also means that people will just steal the best shit, obviously. People will steal the best shit. Big up, Softbee. How you doing, bro? You're doing good, bro. I'm doing alright. I'm good. I'm good. I'm vibing. Yeah. I went and went somewhere early on in game, but I got max fear very easily, so I'm trying to look for stuff, but it ain't. I don't think it's happening. I think I'm gonna be stuck with common ass fucking weapons. Level 22 demon, by the way. Big ups. Goddamn trees.
Striking terror into the black heart
Right.
of evil.
At least I can use my ability to get the fucking fear down a little bit.
I call this one
The Ash Gash. We only played a little bit of Devil Survivor today. I didn't feel it. I wasn't feeling it. I also died doing a mission. Takes me so long to kill one. Oh no, we're fucked. We're fucked. There's so many of them. I'm the only one alive. I think. No. I shouldn't have done that ability. Yeah, I need to grind a little bit. I just got the platinum auction. And I tried to fight Kudlak, but things just done way too much damage. So I need to fucking grind a bit again. And I wasn't in the mood to grind. I wasn't in the mood to grind today. So hopefully tomorrow we can make some progress.
treasure of the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The power of the book is within reach.
Don't think we can do this.
Armed with the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger, you must now expel the Dark Ones from our realm.
My tongue is numb.
I have shit gear, bro. That's all I have. Shit fucking gear. How did they get revived, by the way? How does that work? They don't tell you that in the tutorial. That's what altars are for. Bro, what the fuck? I swear, mate, the driving is just the most retarded shit in this whole game. Yeah, I might even say I'm gonna do Thursday Devil Survivor as well. Maybe.
Thank you for bringing me back to this shit show.
Maybe.
Nothing.
Yeah, I need a better axe, bro. I'm not gonna be worth anything if I don't get better axes. It's too late now, though. It's too fucking late. They want to go to fucking the Dark Ones. 100%. Can I see what they have? No, I can't, can I? Alright, let's go to the Dark Ones. Let's get killed. Yeah, I'm doing shit damage because I got a fucking hand axe. That's it. That's all I have. I don't have any I don't have any pink F, whatever the fuck that is. Pink fucks. So yeah. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The fuck? Wait. That's funny. I like that. Our car just got fucking took over for. That's funny.
I can't do this anymore.
I'm gonna get possessed. Yeah, no. We ain't gonna make that. Maybe by hearing, but I don't know. Fuck DSP, bro. Imagine talking about DSP instead of Panic Man. The thing Mark needs to do. He needs to not make it a fucking show. He needs to just make it like in the background or some shit. I think we lost. Yeah, we lost.
The consequences of an unsealed breach are unmistakable. Do not blame yourself.
Feels bad, man. Right. Another one, or play as the Kandarian demon. I haven't done the tutorial yet, so probably not. Let's do another one. What's the worst take Panic Man's ever had? That Immortal is the original Dark Souls, I guess. I don't know. He hasn't had any bad takes in my opinion. Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Something is out there. Can't beat the original.
Can't beat the original.
There's something moving amongst the trees. Or is it the trees? This thing took my parents. I want payback.
I guess his only bad take is that he hates Skyrim, but he keeps coming back to it. But I guess that's not a bad take. That's just hypocrite criticism. Oh, those look fucked.
This is Professor Raymond Noby. I am now certain
Damn,
the
son.
recitation of the Necronomicon's passages has resurrected a Kandarian demon. I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following instructions may yet dispel the spirit. I have hidden several pieces of a map nearby. Collect them to reveal the location.
Well, it's just he says it's the worst. He says it's the worst Elder Scrolls game out there, right? But he plays it more than Oblivion. He played Oblivion maybe once or twice, but he always plays fucking Skyrim. And he says it's the worst. Oh, Morrowind was better, or Oblivion was better. Then why not play Oblivion and Morrowind? You have an Xbox. You literally can play it. Like I like Skyrim. I can understand from old time fans that it's dumbed down and it's, you know, it's been there, done that. It's been 11 years, 10 years, 12 fucking years. Holy fuck. You know, I can understand that. Dude, these dudes look fucking crazy. What movie are they from?
Leave me alone.
Your group has found the first hidden piece of the map. Keep moving and find another.
East Play Arena. Yeah, I want to play the old ones one day. I can smell your cunt. Which movie is that from, huh?
This is gonna get messy.
And nothing in the Noe cabin? Really? The music is so fucking good. It's better than the fucking Friday the 13th shit. The Friday the 13th shit always pissed me off a little bit, not gonna lie to you. Because it was always, that was it. That was the whole song. Like, come on, put some creepy piano shit in there, man. Electoral College? I do not know what that is.
You know, I'm not normal.
Oh!
Maybe now things will be okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing this is what I do, huh? I just go to fucking different manors and hope for the best.
Just like the one in the fruit cellar.
Just like the one in the fruit cell. Oh! Fuck. He knows where I'm at. Sorry, I forgot. Oh well. What's done is done. There's fucking nothing here, bro. Silence of the local. Hey, you know it. Hey, big ups. Oh, boomstick. Boomstick.
Where have I seen this before?
This is my boomstick.
Somebody's down. I can't take it anymore.
How the fuck is someone down? Log on? Nah. You good? Yeah, I think we're good here. Boomstick, saw gun. Nope. Alright. That way. I do not know if this is the way to play, by the way. I have no idea. No idea if this is the way to play.
This can't be happening again.
Axe. Give me the axe. Machete. Something fast.
Your team now holds another piece of the map.
Oh, we are actually doing the objective. Okay, see, I'm not doing that. I'm really just out for myself right now. Which is kind of a bad thing, I guess. What I'm doing is selfish. I'm being selfish right now. He says because Montreal and Toronto decides on the election that it fucks them over, and then doesn't see how that would slap by the U.S. and California and New York. I did not understand a word of that. You know how goon is when someone tells him
your group now holds the final piece of the map.
Use this,
the lost pages of the
summon, and all that shit?
Kandarian
That's me
dagger
right
are
now.
within reach. My plan will only succeed with these items.
Ah, just what I needed right now.
Fuck! Dumb fuck. Amulet. Ammo. Anything good here? Improved spear. Could use a blue thing. I could use a blue thing. Getting unlucky with my my fucking choices here. It's just common. Common chameleon. Alright, let's go fucking let's go meet up. Let's go meet up with the boys. Go meet up with the fucking boys.
Somehow I feel stronger.
Nothing here. But fucking Garbo. Oh! Oh!
You never should have come to the woods.
Your group has
How
roused
fast
the
did my
lost
fear
pieces of the Necronomicon,
just
strengthening
fucking
a psychic
up
wave to
there,
all
by the way?
corrupted souls.
Insane.
Hold your ground.
Alright, I'm coming. Enough fucking walking around. I guess you just gotta get lucky. I got a blue fucking thing at least. Wait. Oh, I love these dudes. probably fucking this whole game up because I'm not there with them. Actually, he's alone. He's alone? Nah, he's not alone. Whoa! Once the thingy is activated, right?
Don't shoot me.
None will survive.
I think I need to put things in fear first.
Gotta reload.
Whatever feeling the what? How? Fucking how, bro?
Secured the lost pages of the Necronomicon, exceeding my expectations.
Swear to Christ.
Giving hope to my lost soul.
Yeah, I don't need that. I could use a fucking
I
weapon.
know how this works.
I've been to the Noe cabin, there's nothing here.
A quick breather, and then I need to keep moving.
Yeah, he does have some stuff sometimes, right?
Now things will be okay.
Alright, let's fuck with fear. I think fear is needed. This fucker possessed me twice in a row, bro. How? I probably just don't know how to play this game, to be honest with you. You ain't on tonight? Alright. Why not, bro? You going on with Carl? That's fine by me. Ah! Fucking trees! Really? This dude just has it out for me, bro.
Another one of those? That'll keep me going.
With this morning, no worries. I'll just keep on streaming, yeah?
Dance for us, stars.
Oh, this is a good fucking weapon. Big ups, Tuner for giving us a night stream. To be fair, I might go on with Luke a little bit,
The group has begun
but yeah.
Legendary Dagger, initiating a period of battle against the death. Remain close to ensure its collection.
Yeah, this weapon is fucking better. It's insane how much better a blue weapon is. I do gotta say, the fighting is chaotic. Very chaotic.
At least it's refreshing.
Gotta reload. Jedi do not like light. I can say that.
Yeah, so he's definitely controlling this. Look at that! Look at my fear level rising, bro! How? That's gotta be an ability. That's gotta be an ability. There's no way that can fucking go that high immediately. Weird lag sometimes as well. Like sometimes it feels like people are pinging over the map. Oh fuck, he's trying to kill me.
The living have seized the Kandarian dead.
You can animation
Well, one
cancel?
step
Ah,
closer
cool.
to defeating the Sibiru
I didn't
people.
pay attention to my thing. I could really use a thing. Oh, you want me to take the
The team
shotgun?
has
Alright.
retrieved the lost pages
Cool.
and the Kandarian dagger.
Yeah, see?
Use
See,
them
there's a
to
bit,
put
weird
an
little bit
end
of
to the
lag
Dark
sometimes.
Lord's reign of terror.
Right. Did we save that bitch or nah? Yeah, I'll read all your things in a minute. Deceit and Goon. Ooh. That feels like a trap. It's not.
Pretty good.
I can use that. This game is so much fun. I do have a lot of political videos, yes. Like I said, I'm gonna try and upload them more on Panic Man Archive channel. It's just I want to make it chronological, but I don't think I can make it chronological. If you get my drift, I don't think it's doable. I ain't got no Schweppes. I'm dead. Yeah, yeah. The guy making fun of him is kind of take care of him first, dude. Take care of him first, please. He's possessed.
Suck it up, buddy. You know.
That's an actual human you're fighting, not a deadite. Yeah. She needs to stop doing that. Get up, we got killing to do. Hell yeah. That is one powerful ass fucking demon, by the way. That is one powerful motherfucker.
You're looking at a guy with nothing left to do.
I ain't got no Schweppes. I don't think we're gonna make this. I'm gonna get possessed.
None will survive.
Yo, cheer, bro. Oh, that's her ability, huh? She can heal? I sounded like DSP there, I'm sorry. Oh, that's her ability, huh? Can't hit you if you stay in animations. Now we're fucked. We'll put on a diss track in a minute. My lawyer's so good, man. My lawyer's so good, man. That thing needs to be nerfed. That thing needs to be fucking nerfed. My lawyer's so good, man.
Failure to seal the breach is irreversible. The world of men will cease to exist.
Right. How does this fucking collection thing work then, huh? Puppeteer. That's the second movie, huh? I really sound like DSP. I should stop. Ooh. Okay, so you can actually upgrade stuff. Okay, that's cool. Trent Plus. Nice. Yeah, the Puppeteer is insane, bro. Like that dude literally one-shot all of us almost. Oh my god, that's so fucking bright. So bright. Oh. Right. Well, that throws shit at my food. That I can't just like raid someone right now. Well, I can, but you know, if I have the ability to fucking stream longer, then why the fuck not, right? I'm messaging Luke seeing if he's on tonight. You on tonight? Cause Toner ain't, and I'm gonna keep streaming. Yeah. Results pretty dumb. Yeah, it is. It is. It's pretty nerfy. Nerf it.
To me, I got your voicemail. So I reviewed the video about this gentleman and looked at the screenshots from your comment section, and the defamation laws, even in Canada, are clearly in place to protect reputation, and if that occurs, offer financial restitution for any loss of income due to the defamation. Nothing in your video defamed this man. So you merely react to a video, so you're covered by the commentary and criticism
kind of
guidelines of
defame
the
him.
Fair Use Act of 1976 under Section 107. I also
Because I'm an
got
evil
a
bastard
copy
goon,
of
that's
the
why.
email, I believe, from YouTube showing the video was run through their system, which is why you
Maybe we'll play some more. Maybe we'll play some. I want to make some food first, though. That's kind of why I want BRB, because
you do not put words into the man's
I
mouth.
bought recipe. I bought ingredients for nachos,
The
so
fact of racist man thinks
I
that
think we're
someone
gonna have an
so opinion
impromptu
that it is
cooking with
saying those
GPM.
things would be entitled to compensation. So he really defamed himself. There's really no legal threat here. Let him even attempt to sue, and I will proceed with the matter. It's nice you'd even offer monetary help to him, but I wouldn't even have done that. I'll be monitoring the platform and Odyssey, and if I hear one word defaming your character, I'll be filing charges, since it could affect you monetarily. If you hear back from, call me up. Otherwise, take care.
Oh, my lawyer's so good. Hey, fuck you, man. My lawyer's so good, old man. Oh.
You mean the original one? Or the new one?
Cartier, baby, you already know he's snapping on the beat.
This ain't no slow jam, old man. Don't panic, won't jam. Full clip, bullet automatic. Threat bender, or you overreacting to my reaction. I'll be re-attacking before you see me do a retraction. I'm Godzilla, you Rodan, king of my city. You better hope I just slap you with an open hand. Anything else, I'll leave you leaking like a hole in a soda can. This beef can never bother me, I don't care to hold the pan. You mad, I'm in a new home. You grouped home, my faucet ooze gold. Apparently your faucet spews mold.
Yeah, we'll do the old one. I have the old one.
So we can get some new clothes. Imagine being you, bro. 55 on the internet, reviewing video games, cartoon shows. Don't panic now, finish what you started. Please don't have a heart attack. Someone get his heart, man. You can't be defamed, man. No one knows you except for being a weird, shirtless, racist old dude. Don't panic, old man. Just breathe calmer. It wouldn't be a problem if you just received water. Why does Canada produce kiwi farmers and locales like Foodie Beauty Pete's and other retardos? I don't know, but slow it down, old man. Don't push me to the limit. My lawyer is so good. So fucking good, man. I gotta get back to Buried Alive. Simon's bugging me about it. Let's go.
So yeah, that was the Panic Man diss track. He doesn't have the video anymore. The video is kind of trash though. Like it was literally him, basically just trash talking Panic Man when he needed water. The only bad thing about that was he had a dude in the back. It was very underground, like very just hard to hear. But it's basically them just laughing at him for needing water and stuff. So yeah, I asked Panic Man like you know like I'm gonna say what for. Mark would love it. Yeah, it was. They brought up the N word. They they literally fucking they literally fucking dissected this man, bro. They really dissected him. It was so fucking insane. Right, I need to fucking charge my phone before I can make food. Well, if you guys want to watch it at least. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that first, and then I can do things. But yeah, fucking what do we play? What do we play? A whole bunch of videos defending his use of the N word. Yeah, yeah, they done that as well. I got 40 minutes into that video, and then I was kind of like, it's kind of just annoying. Yeah, I wish I had those, bro. That's the only thing I kind of wish. Like I made a decision back then because this Panic Man 10 channel literally. I don't know if there's a fucking archive web. I do not think there's a YouTube Panic Man 10. I don't think there's a Panic Man 10 archiver. Nah, is there fuck. But yeah, fucking he has 1,300 videos. 1,300 videos, and he said, "Oh, you got a month to fucking archive these." So I literally turned my computer on every night and started downloading everything. I have like No, he had more than 1,300 videos. He had like fucking. Yeah, more than that. I think I have 1,300 videos. Yeah, I have 1,300 videos. I think the total was like 3,300 or some shit. And when Jaffa watched it, listen, I have the most important things. Okay, I have the talking videos. I made a decision. I'm gonna go for the talking vids. So you know, that's what it is. Right. Charge phone. One sec. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Yeah. Lost like tears in the rain. Yeah, well, you try fucking archiving 3,000 videos, bro. With a shitty fucking open video downloader. You want me to fucking put some more milk in? I think we need more milk. More milk. More milk. Good workout. Yeah, that's true. My arm's gonna be sore tomorrow.
It's okay. He know that my hand was hurting. He listening to the stream. I have a gamer injury. It's cool. Let's see. Let me get a drink right quick. All right, now we can play. 10 seconds. Oh, no. No. No.
You win.
So 7654321. Thanks for existing and almighty vibes in chat. You better take a sip. Chat. Help.
Excuse me. CT. Oh, free CT.
We only got one kill before taking site.
There's so many mollies.
Auntie wants the good ending.
Right? Because this has to do with council society, okay? So, the things I want to bring up in this video, to keep it as short as possible, because you guys know about other things I've talked about with council society, is Port Royale, a video game about slavery. We're going to talk about Back to the Future 2, about removing that scene in, about the portal mag there. We're going to talk about Mice and Men, which is what this part of it is going to be about first, with rape and the N-word being nigger. We're going to talk about this, okay? Don't get triggered. We're going to talk about council society, and we're going to talk about the dangers of council society, because this is the dangers of it. It's making us soft, okay? So, because I mentioned this stuff already earlier about what was said in the comment section there, and there's been a
Usually you have to cook down the sauce a bit till it thickens.
What the hell? It's Ricky Pritz! Fire backwards! Behind the dragon!
And then you cook the rice cake.
There are 3 enemies left.
When you don't know what to do, sexy dance. Oh my god. About here? No? It's one of the like dumbest guns for this freaking game, like what the hell? Oh no! Don't fly back to me! Gonna get hit by the stuff now. Oh no!
I was the only one defending, and they got like 4 goals on me, so. Alright, everybody fly. I kinda miss my cat, but it's 7 months still. Oh, the kind of best confirms for a super. Oops. Oh no. Oh, boy. Oh crap. What's her super? Oh wow, that grab! I'll have my revenge. I think glad I got the 2 death screams of these 2. Because the RNG is with me, and this ball is with me too, and this one too. Oh, look at the ball handling of Stony Banjo. Look at that. That was so pure right there.
Shut the fuck up. What am I drinking? Your mom's puss. Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah. Ah. Wait, what are we on about? Who the fuck?
He's pretty fucking cute. Okay,
Sorry.
I'm happy. Alright,
Um,
David's you happy? Wired backwards, thank you.
Alright, both Low Dragon and Goon are getting banned. Fucking shout out Perez. How dare you?
You gifted us
Boston Eldering and he should get good. Yeah. It is what it is.
the fucking hype.
God damn it.
Look at me.
Yeah, I got a
Wait,
bit
do
of
I
a
kill him?
problem here, boys. I need to fucking charge my cable, but my phone, but it
Wait, is
ain't.
this some like fucking
Actually, I got an idea.
morals test? Do I drop
got
the
an
rock
idea.
onto this little guy?
So this one's 41%. Backup phone is going on charge right now, so it's at 30. Once it's at 30, we'll charge up the normal phone, and then we'll make nachos.
What do I do to him? Finish him?
111 hours, you mean? Bro, look how great fucking.
Now drown. Well, maybe I don't want to drown now.
I love
Maybe a little-
Legend of
maybe a
Zelda.
little,
We actually need to do a Legend of Zelda game one of these days.
Ooh, this looks fun.
For her and Adrian says I get purged. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Adriana though. She literally ruins her streams. Because it's just talking about cocks and anal. Link to the Past. Ooh, Link to the Past might be a good one, but people oh, she done 11 hours of Melania last night? Damn, that's way too long. Fuck, I just showed everyone my fucking messenger. Well, this is Buff Boy Gaming, by the way. Buff Boy Gaming. He's a Twitch streamer. I don't know why we have him on there. Yes. Ocarina of Time, another good one. You know which one I want to what I want to play actually? My childhood favorite, Wind Waker. So yeah, Control the Seed. This is all the videos I have about Panic Man. I have a lot. I have at least 1,300. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's 1,300 files. Up until 2021-09. Or just like Derek. I'm not a big fan of fucking porn stars, anyways. Well, I like watching them fuck, but that's about it, you know. 1,500 fucking videos. Yeah. I don't think details is gonna work. I think I might actually just broke it. I mean, if you want, I can put it on a fucking drive somewhere. I suppose. Not that big, but it's big enough. Immortalize them, yeah. I'm trying to eat a fucking schnitzel, but I don't have a fucking fork or a knife. That's kind of hard to eat. Yeah. Uncharted. There you go. I think it's this one. I think it's the 2021. I'm pretty confident it's the 2021. I'm pretty confident it's the 2021. Yes, free fucking videos. Yeah. What are we gonna play? Well, I want to eat this first. So I'm just gonna eat it while watching him. But what are we playing after this? Cause I don't want to make nachos just yet. You haven't seen the Uncharted reviews yet? They're something else. Alright, let's see. I can play MLB Hits. I can play Evil Dead again. I can do some single player missions and unlock some stuff. Do that. Yeah. I think the this one, it literally the video review. Not this one. The mini review. This is like 2017. I think this is the positive one, and then he revisits it in 2020, and then he shits all over it. Fuck it. We'll add all of them. Why not? This is our night tonight. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I don't know what I think I'll play some more Evil Dead after this because I need to charge my phone. I really need to charge my phone before I start making nachos. And besides, I'm eating something right now, so we'll do nachos in like an hour or 2 hours or so. Fuck it, we'll make a whole night out of it, you know. So yeah, this one's pretty good too. Actually, I remember this one. God damn it, why do I remember this? I remember this shit, but I can't remember algebra. Fuck sakes. Like when he bought Elden Ring twice, called it the savior of modern game, and they gave it a 5 out of 10 the next video. Yeah, and then he got coerced by Luke in the comments that it is actually a good game. Just like how he just done a fucking Street Fighter 5 review. Nah, this is I think I haven't eaten in like fuck. What time is it? 1? Yeah, 7 hours right now. I haven't eaten in 7 hours. Well, no, that's not true. I ate 4 hours after dinner, a few cookies, and now I'm eating this. So yeah, I'm eating up for the fast, I guess. But that's the beauty of fast. This is literally I'm not even over my calories yet, which is fucking insane. I literally lost another 500 grams this week. It's insane how much fasting can do. It is actually really good.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome again to Panic Man 10. Spinning camera tells you you're in the right place all the time. Anyway, we did reviews on Resident Evil, Biohazard, Until Dawn, UFC 2, and now it's time for Uncharted 4 Thieves' End. And I have no clip notes here, you know, kind of thing. I'll try and keep this short like my other ones, you know, kind of thing. Try and keep.
This is young Panic Man, control the seat. This is same apartment, just different angle. And he actually has a better camera in his older videos because in his older videos he had a digital recording camera. Now he has a laptop camera where he uses OBS to record.
But I gotta say, if this is gonna be the end of it, then this is going to be an awesome game because the story is really gripping and really compelling. I'm on chapter 3 right now, and it's really, really awesome. The graphics are just mind-blowing, like, everything, like, the lighting, the shading, the textures of everything, like, the rocks look like rocks and everything. The whole thing is just amazing how well they put this together. I mean, Naughty Dog is just an incredible company, and they didn't let me down with this one, I was skeptical because of number 3, how it held.
Sorry, I never actually looked at Panic Man videos, but does he have Smite or something on top of his cupboard there? That looks like a fucking Smite logo, bro. Nah, it's not. It's some sort of fucking board game, right? Has to be. Egypt? Egypt, maybe? The World of Egypt? I can't read it.
Your hand throughout the game when
Yeah, I
when
didn't
you
get
hit,
those because
and
they
you
were
can
age
turn that off.
restricted, and
I'm
Open
thrilled
Video Downloader
that
does
they
not
actually
download
gave
age
you a
restricted
button
videos.
that if you need a hint, you can hit the button, like, and it'll give you a hint, you know what I mean, as to, like, what you need to do next kind of thing, right? So I'm glad they did that because I really, really enjoyed the whole series so far. And my only complaint about number 3 was, like, um, they kept telling you, what to do next. Basically, it held your hand, right? So I didn't like that part of it. But in number 4, they give you a hint button instead, just like they did in the other ones, which is great. So it's kind of like they took the best out of everything and put it there. And man, is it ever a long time to get through the intro. The intro is massively long, and then by the time you get to the title screen, like Uncharted 4 or Thief's End, it shows little pictures of every single Uncharted game, kind of thing, which I thought was really cool. Shangri-La and all that, And the thing is that the thing that I like about this series is that it's a lot like Indiana Jones, and I just love that kind of stuff. I love doing puzzle solving and trying to figure things out for myself, And I'm glad that this game does that, The music, and everything like that, and the sound effects and the whole bit is just spot on, you couldn't ask for anything better, really, kind of thing. And I think overall so far, like, from what I've experienced, it's definitely the best in the whole series, kind of thing.
God damn
the
it.
only challenge is that
it's gonna do it every time, isn't it?
Treasure, this one, every single one of them, I like the treasure hunting,
so annoying.
Meaning
oh no, it's not.
Like,
what the fuck?
The main goal of
oh, okay, yeah, I see you.
I thought was, like, really, really cool with the other ones, kind of thing, like Atlantis and stuff like that. Well, in this one, I'm not going to say what it is, but
hang on.
It's kind of like, okay,
hang on.
So what? I wish they had picked something.
Yeah, okay, so
like,
I need to just do it like that.
Really, really well-known, kind of idea, like, awesome, well-known treasure. But I guess
yeah, the pirate treasure was kind of gay as fuck in Uncharted 4.
History, like, they do something else and they go their own way, with this one. The controls are awesome. The camera angles are fantastic. The button layouts are just perfect. They're just fine, kind of thing. Except for the little thing with the touch screen. I wasn't too sure what to do, and then I found out, hey, you can press the bottom of the touch screen. That's what they wanted you to do. Because, like, I'm sitting there all over the touch screen, to get to the book, to find out, flipping this one page over to figure out, like, these clues to find the right symbol to the clue, And I'm sitting there going,
well, yeah, he's kind of fed
like,
well here.
Okay, how the heck do I go back to that, So I went into the controls and I noticed that the bottom of the touchscreen, the screen towards you, is actually a little click button. I'm like, get out of here. So that's really, really cool feature, And that's the thing I like about this system, period, in the games that have, is that they're utilizing all the different aspects of the controller itself. So it's not a gimmick controller, it's actually being used in ways that you really want it to be used in, So it's really, really well done now.
Yeah, it was really good. I really wish I saved it.
Yeah, the graphics are awesome, the story's awesome, the characters are awesome. And I'm curious to see where this is going to head to, but it's a fantastic game so far. I definitely highly recommend it, kind of thing. If you love the Uncharted series, if you love Indiana Jones, this is right up your alley. If you haven't played 1, 2, and 3, they got the Drake's collection on the PS4, or you can buy it on the PS4.
Is Ash vs. Evil Dead any good?
And I just gotta say, it's a really, really awesome game. 2 epic thumbs up, like you'll kind of.
Oh yeah, he bought her succubus videos and everything.
Story's beautiful, you know, really pulls you in, and it's gripping, compelling. Good luck trying to find all the treasure pieces, though. You know, those little things that you gotta find every now and then, here and there. I tell you, the action is intense in this game. You know, it's all over the place, and you never know who's betraying whom. And I like how it goes back in time, and then present time, and then, I don't know, ahead of time, I guess. I'm not too sure, because it goes 15 years later.
Man, imagine the Dutch taxpayer, bro.
Again,
I buy VTuber statues.
In video games properly. And in this one, you're in the frickin' ocean, and you got fish and everything coming at you and all over the place, and you see the seaweed and everything, the whole bit, and it all looks so realistic. It's just incredible. You can tell that they put a lot of thought and effort into the art of this game, you know. So it's a beautiful masterpiece to look at and to play and to experience, you know. Story is solid, the graphics are amazing, the controls are great, the sound's fantastic, the special effects, you know. I ain't got one complaint about it, really, you know, kind of thing. So yeah, so those are my 2 cents on this little blurb mini review of the Uncharted 4 Thief's End. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you guys want to see videos of these, like, you know, I could try and do a video review of them. But, you know, I don't want to give away any hints, neither or spoilers with any of these games and that sort of thing. Especially with games like Resident Evil and Until Dawn, you know. Uncharted is just Uncharted, you know. It's an adventure game, you know. UFC is different because UFC is like, well, hello UFC, you know. So,
Get the fuck messed up. Good point. Anyway, I'm dying, by the way. I need to restart this.
Like, you know, Uncharted 4.
There's no point. I have no weapon.
A must get if you're a PS4 owner. If not, good reason to become one. You know, because it comes.
Yeah, you should know what I bought. Fucking
the Slim. That's 500 gigabytes.
Fucking neat bucks money, man.
One. Hope you enjoyed this little blurb mini review. And
you should
we'll
know.
See you in the next one.
Yeah, if only you knew. Right, time for Old Panic Man, I think.
Hello everyone, welcome again to another edition of Panic Man 10. And this time around we're going to talk about the problems with Uncharted 4 A Thief's End, because I finally beat it. And I try and keep this as spoiler
Took him
free
3
as
years.
possible, in case there's people out there that haven't.
Took him 3 years.
And talk about this, and I want to talk about the ending to it, but I'll keep it as vague as possible. And I want to talk about the problems with Uncharted 4, you know.
Took him 3 years.
Now, in Uncharted 3, we see a relationship starting to develop between Nate and Elena.
That's not the worst thing, though.
Which eventually, by the times of Uncharted 4, turns into them being married and having a kid, you know. In Uncharted 4, this doesn't become a problem until about 80 to 90% into the game, you know. So it's the last 10 or so chapters, you know, that this really does bother me. I'm going to explain why and what's going on here, you know. So I'm going to hit my bullets here, and then we're going to talk about this.
It was actually,
I'm calling this,
it's been long now, so, I think it was 140
hints,
euros.
We'll talk about feminism.
Yeah, 140 euros.
We're going to talk about, yeah, that's in
I'm
here,
never
believe
buying
it or
a
not.
shirt
Actually,
again.
They actually preach to you. This is fucking ridiculous. You know, I got some quotes here that I want to talk about what the female character says to you, okay, as a male. And I gotta say, as a male, I found this game incredibly offensive. And by the end of this thing, I was just totally offended by this thing. It's absolutely ridiculous that this kind of shit is out there. You know, we really need to talk about this. So, hopefully you guys watch the video. You know,
still not the worst thing I bought.
Berating and belittling of men, we have to talk about. The ending of the game.
I might tell you on my 19-hour fast. Kappa.
The hints. This is really, really bad. I hate this. Like, you know what it does here with the hints. You know, domestication.
But Panic Man, you said literally a few minutes ago that you liked how the hints worked.
not what loves you. And this is especially true when you look at Nate and Elena and their relationship here. You know, now that's the problem with this game, because I'm just going to get into that, is the relationship issue. Is that they put too much emphasis of Elena's relationship with Nate into this, and you can tell that this is written by a woman's perspective, like, you know, like, this is what you do because I tell you kind of thing. This is total feminism, using the approach of misogynistic to be a little
Misogynistic.
men, and it's okay to
Because
do,
mahogany.
you know. Now this programs us, you know, this programs us through, you know, the way society looks at us as how they perceive men, the way that men are being portrayed, and the way that men are
These
being
are hard,
abused
bro.
in video games even now. You know, and this really does bother me because I found this incredibly disturbing. As a matter of fact, I was like, you know, in the later stages of the game, I'm like, I just want to just fuck it, get it over with, just get it done, because this is fucking stupid right now. In order for me to have an opinion about things, I have to play it all the way through, and I did, and I finally beat it and everything like that, but this isn't my review of it. This is me looking at the
I'll give
story
you a
of
hint.
this, which, I gotta tell you, I was enjoying the game until this aspect came into play.
Something
which is the whole, we're gonna
sexual
bash on men
from
kind of
government
shit,
money.
make men look stupid. Because a lot of the things that happen throughout this game, and I got some quotes here to back it up, to prove it to you guys, so you guys can actually go look at the game, you know, later on, you know, and like what, level 18, maybe 15, 16, somewhere around there, between 15, 16 to 18 kind of thing, those chapters there. You're looking at this heavily happening.
I'll give you another hint. No, it's not a hooker.
So, what happens here? Okay, well, let's talk about the hints. We'll break this down bullet by bullet, you know, we'll go that way, and then we'll talk off the top of our heads, because I have a tendency to do the all off the top of my head thing, you know. So, hints. Characters show or tell you what to do, even with hints off. You know, this really pisses me off. I'm glad they have a hints off mode here, but if I turn the hints off, why are you
Have I ever bought a hooker? No.
You know, this was my problem.
My parents are
with
very
Uncharted 3.
old-fashioned. No
massive
weed,
problem
no
I had
drugs,
with Uncharted
no
3.
hookers.
And the
Like, they're
main
very
reason why
like
bought
I
this
got
one,
told
you know, on sale
never to smoke
is because
cigarettes.
of this. And
Because if
this
I
is where
do,
Naughty Dog
they
goes
won't
wrong,
pay for
because
my
I
car
love
license,
Uncharted
even though they're
1.
not paying
It's
for my car license.
phenomenal. You know, it has no sexual overtones. It has no feminism.
I got
bullshit,
told
misogynistic crap,
if
or any
you
of that other
smoke
kind of
weed
stuff,
once,
you
you're
know.
addicted
I'm
to
using
it.
misogynistic
You
in
know,
the
that kind of
sense
stuff.
that this is how females that are feminists look at men. This is a term they created that I totally strongly disagree with, because there's no such thing as misogynistic. You know?
My mom is
Like,
very
give me
against
a
drugs.
fucking break here. This is ridiculous. This whole male bashing shit, you know, is insane. And it's strongly overtoned in this game, which really does bother me. So, the hints here, as I was saying earlier.
I mean,
what happened
I
in
know
Uncharted 3
two
was,
friends who
you'd
smoked
have
weed.
thought bubbles that
Well,
would
one of them
kick
still
up, you know, and
does.
it would be like, well, you
And
know,
I can
this
just see
symbol
that
goes
it's
with this symbol.
it's an
So
everyday
eventually it
thing,
just
innit?
told you how to do it
Like,
literally.
look at Mark.
And there
Mark
was
smokes
no way
weed every
turning
day.
that off, and that was the thing that pissed me off
Every
the
fucking
most
day,
about
bro.
Uncharted 3, was that it
Staz, a
was
friend of
holding
mine in
my hand,
Almere, he
telling
smokes
me what
weed
to
every
do the
day.
whole way, and I hated that
It's
shit. I'll tell you
I
right
wouldn't
now,
touch
like, you know,
it.
as much as I love Uncharted 3, I hate the fact that I couldn't turn the hints off, you know, no matter what I did. Now in here, you have the illusion of turning hints off, but what happens is the character will say, well, you know what, I think you need to climb over there to jump onto that so that you can get to that point so that we can get on with the story. You know, this really shows you the impatience of today's gamer, but also the lack of respect towards today's gamer and the lack of intelligence in today's gamer, done by developers doing this kind of shit by watering stuff down. Remember how I told you, back in the day, we used to have to think about everything, we used to have to figure it out for ourselves. Here, unfortunately, just like in number 3, you're being told exactly what you need to do if you don't make a decision in a certain amount of time. You know, so the thing that I love about these games is, I'm going to use its own self against itself, is that in Uncharted 1 and Uncharted 2, there were no hints. Like, you had the option for hints, you know what I mean? But if you didn't enable hints, you never got anything. You could sit there for hours on end, or tens or hundreds of hours on end, depending on how long it takes you to figure it out, to solve a puzzle. And I love that kind of shit. You know, I love using.
And I know
gray
P
matter.
fan
I
smokes a
love
lot of
hinting.
weed too.
I hate it when a game
Like
actually
I just
walks you through it, because what's the point in
I've never
buying
heard
the
anyone
game?
who says, "Oh, I
Because all
smoke
you're
weed
doing
only
is
on the
having an
weekends," you know.
interactive movie
Like,
at that point. You know, there's no
it's either all in or
anything
nothing.
like that. It's just like it's an illusion. You know, and all you're doing is just taking part in an interactive movie. Then
God, this
why
game
the
is
fuck
so
am I
much
buying this
fun,
video
bro.
game?
It's
See,
so
I bought
satisfying.
into this franchise with Uncharted 1, skeptical, and I loved it. There was no hand-holding. There was no bashing.
It's so
of
satisfying,
men,
this game,
you
bro.
know, or women for that matter. There was no belittling, berating, or any of that kind of shit. You know.
Anyways, I
And
can't say
there's
shit
strong
about
overtones
weed
in
and
this,
stuff.
and
I
it's
never
very blunt
touched
about
it,
it and
so
very obvious.
can't
It's
really
like immediate
complain about it.
Sarkeesian came into the game.
I just know my parents
and
raised
it
me.
is Elena. You
I would
know,
say very
that's
Catholic.
exactly what
Just
happens
you know,
here. I'm gonna
no,
prove that to you.
no
You know,
drugs, no
so I'm just
cigarettes.
like,
If you do something bad,
okay,
you know, this
I
and
love
that.
number one because
Although my mom always did say to me,
you actually had to
if they
think your
bully
way
you
through it. You actually
and
had to
they bully
figure
you
out
for the
the
third
puzzles
time, you're
yourself,
allowed to
you
hit
know,
back.
which is what I love. You know, it didn't hold your hand. It didn't tell you where to go. It didn't tell you what to do. Number two, same thing, and improved on the game mechanics. And I'm going to mention that because remember I said what makes a franchise a franchise? Well, 3 and 4 are definitely not part of it, and it gets worse with number 4, you know. So like I said, this is the problems with Uncharted 4 it is. So here's the thing. In number 2, they nailed it, and it kept the game mechanics
He
the
drones
same,
on a bit,
you
doesn't
know.
he?
And it was all about him being an adventurer and all about him being an explorer.
You can hang one end of
He's
the
like
day.
Indiana Jones, you know.
Well,
you
my
got
mom
that's
knows I can
makes him
fucking,
think he's like
you know,
Indiana
if I get
Jones,
really
right?
angry, I can
So
probably
when we get into number
hurt
3,
someone.
is when we
And as a
start
kid,
to see
she
this
always just
relationship
like
between
free
Nate
time, and then
Elena
you know
start to
you're
develop.
allowed to fucking hit people.
That was disconcerting to me because I'm like, where are you going to take this in the future? And now we find out. And
Thinking
I
about
really
it, my
hate
mom
getting
was a
into this, and I'm
savage.
going to say that right now.
My mom is a savage.
But I'm not going to try to get into it too much where, like, you know, I end up ruining the experience for you. You know, yes, I know how old this game is, but you never
Yeah,
know,
true.
right? So I'm trying to keep it spoiler free here.
Although we're
But
going
the thing
cold
is
turkey on the
that
gift subs.
In number 3, we have the introduction of Nate and Elena as
We're in the
couple
body
here.
berries, I'm not
And then
telling
we
you.
have the introduction of hints, and hints are heavy.
I do remember.
And there's no
Nah,
way
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
rid of
tell
them.
you.
So
I'm not
in
gonna
number
tell you that.
3, the thing that really
Just
pissed
boasting.
me off the most was the hints. You know, they would constantly be spinning around your head, all these different thoughts, and then the bubbles would slowly go away until it would give you the obvious answer what you needed to do. You know, so it's not just here's 3 or 4 choices for you to make, but here's the actual choice for you to make. You know, I'll give you a perfect example of this. You walk into a room with puzzles, and you got these 3 or 4 rock pieces. And you're trying to figure it out based off of your notes in your notebook as to what goes where, you know, which one is which. And in the end, I'm not going to tell you how to solve it, but in the end, it turns into
Bring it in.
the table chart for the elements, you know, the 4 elements, like water, earth, wind, that kind of stuff, right? So then you had to figure this out on your own. That would have been awesome. The problem here with number 3 is there's thought bubbles going around your head. Well, maybe it has to do with the elemental chart until it finally says, you know what? This one goes here, that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goed there, and there's the puzzle solved for you. I hate that shit. I absolutely detest
I will die.
that
I will die.
to the tens. That's why I buy these games. Is because
I'm dead.
I want the Indiana Jones
I'm actually
experience.
dead.
Is because I want
These are
to feel
extremely
like
hard
Indiana Jones.
for
and
no
I
reason.
want to actually think for myself, not have somebody else think for me.
Also, unfortunately,
And in
Goon,
Uncharted 3,
latex
we're
and lowly.
introduced to this new game mechanic
It's very rare.
that was never there before.
Feels bad,
on
man.
the heavy side, where they hold
It's either
your
latex
hand
or it's
all the way
lowly.
through the whole
Can't have
fucking
both.
game. Well, guess what? That's one of the major problems with Uncharted 4. Unfortunately, in Uncharted 4, the characters eventually show you, by walking to a point as to where you need to go to, are telling you, are doing both. So there's 3 things that happen here, right? So remember how I told you
Yeah,
you had
oh
the
man, nah,
thought
I'm not gonna.
bubbles kicking around?
Fuck.
Well, in this one, you had the character making subtle hints completely to
Fuck.
where the
I
game
can't tell you guys that.
actually has spoilers in it. You know,
You guys will
and
clip
bad
it.
enough in number 3, it was thought bubbles, and it spoiled it for you because they forced that onto you. Well, here in number 4, they do it the same way, but with a character that does it for you. And that is a
Give
massive
Lowly
problem
latex feature
with
verse.
the franchise.
I don't
This
think
is
I've
where
seen
the
a Lowly
franchise
latex
really
feature
fails
verse.
for me with number 3 and number 4 is that in
We'll
number
clip it,
3
go ahead.
you couldn't turn off that option with the hints. And unfortunately,
Fine,
in
fuck it.
number
I feel
4,
generous
we have
today.
the characters.
Fun fact. You
telling
cannot
you and
search
showing you where you
Lowly
need to
on
go.
Google,
And that should never
but
happen.
you can search bestiality
in
on Google
a
and get
franchise
results.
that is taking the approach of strongly driven
Don't ask me how I know that.
storytelling and you doing the puzzle solving yourself into later on in 3 and 4 we're going to do it for you. Right? And all for what? So that you can power me through a game so I can enjoy the game the way it was meant to be, the way it should be, where I'm doing the thinking myself, you think I'm an idiot or something, you treat me like I'm an idiot. And this is the problem with the developers of this
I don't know
game.
how you'd
You
beat
can actually
elites, to be
see
honest.
the problems here shifting from when The Last of Us came out, Uncharted 1 and
Yeah, there's
2
this
with
weird
Naughty
law. Like if
Dog,
you
and
type
now
in
all of a
Google,
sudden,
hey, Lowly,
you
you
know,
don't get it.
concern about The Last of Us Part
It literally
2.
says,
I'm
oh,
gonna say there's even more concern here
fuck!
based off of how the gross mishandling of Uncharted
I can't
3 and
remember what
4
it says,
were
but it
done.
says something like,
Now I'm using the own franchise
if you know
against
someone
itself, and I'm
addicted
using
to
the
child
own
porn
company
or
against
some
itself
shit.
to support the problems with Uncharted 4, which you could say is the problem with the franchise actually in terms of
No, I
Uncharted.
do not.
Because Uncharted 1 and 2 were awesome for the reason that you went out to these extravagant locations, you know, and these different locales.
Right, the
You
revolver
went on
sucks
these
ass.
adventures like Indiana Jones and came back with beans by the end of the game, you know. And I love that. You got to use your own process of thinking, you know. You had to figure out where you needed to go. No one held your hand in 1 or 2. Go back and play them if you think I'm
Yeah, I
lying
have
about
heard of
this.
that.
Go back and play 1 and 2.
America's
and
shutting
then
down
play
on us.
number
Well, I
3,
honestly
and
feel
then
Lowly.
see those thought bubbles kicking around, you know. And
Yeah,
then go play
it is
number
kind of
4,
fucking
and see
insane.
the
I
characters
will
show
admit.
you where to go, tell you where
But
to
still
go,
a
and how to
cartoon
get
drawing,
there.
and I don't
It's
think a
fucking
cartoon drawing should
ridiculous,
make
know.
you
The hints
be
in
persecuted, I
Uncharted
suppose.
3 break it completely.
But you know, obviously I'm biased.
The hints in Uncharted
I'm a
4
fucked up human
completely
being.
break it. You're nothing but a tool, and you are a tool because you're being used as a tool to get through this story. So that what? You can buy DLC or something? Like I don't understand why they took this approach. I hate it. I absolutely detest this to the tens. I
Where the
love
fuck's this
thinking
brew?
for myself. I
Where's
love
this
games
brew?
that make me think for myself. I love games
Brew?
that allow me the choice of being able to turn hints off.
Oh, there it
Let me
is.
really emphasize that there. There's an actual setting called hints on or off. So why are you, when I have hints off, getting the characters pre-programmed to tell me where to go and what to do? Literally. I hate that shit. And that is a massive problem that there was with Uncharted 3.
Big ups, Juzzy. How you doing?
It continues in Uncharted 4. In the world.
But I don't really look at Lowly anymore. I used to. Not anymore though. I still like Lowlies in anime though. I still, everyone says like, oh, you're a creep if you like those, but it's like, it's cute, bro. Come on. Boston Ross. Oh god.
You win.
What's your name?
Everyone shut up right now. Shut the fuck up, game. Holy shit. I don't need to hear that.
I wish I had that passion.
Alright.
Now keep rolling, okay? My sister finishes the Boston Marathon. So proud of her. Took her to a Red Sox game to celebrate. The seats I got, I'm telling you, you wouldn't believe me if you saw the seats I got. The Sox, Red Sox, Red Sox, Red Sox, Red Sox game. I'm from Boston. I like going to expensive soup places. Nice chowder. What Sox? Red Sox. Red Sox. I like going to Ross.
What the fuck?
Dave,
John.
look at you. You look nice.
Oh, thanks.
Where'd you get those clothes?
Ross.
You know I went to Ross.
You went to Ross?
I went to Ross, of course.
I knew you looked good today. Look at those. I've been trying to get you to wear those shoes for months.
My chick, she won't get with me. She won't give me any,
pussy.
My chick won't give me any quality time. Quality time. My chick won't give me any quality time. I need my QT. My quality time. My chick won't give me any QT unless I'm looking nice. And that means Ross.
Ross.
New Nautica kicks, okay?
They do look nice, to be honest.
A lot of things. $30 at Ross?
Oh, that's pretty good.
What? Are you kidding me right now? $30 at Ross? Talk about Stone Cold Stunner. Okay, talk about putting a sizzle on, okay? When you hit that pussy, she's gonna feel like she's getting shot with a taser. Okay? Trust me, bro, that pussy's gonna open up like a quagmire, like a sand pit, and suck you in. And you're never gonna get out. Trust me. If you go
I've never seen Sam Hyde this well dressed.
a citizen watch. Tell you what, next time you get in some little quality time, little QT quality time with your chick, pull out a citizen watch. And then just feel how wet pussy gets. When you got a citizen watch, you're wearing full Ross.
Oh, what is that?
Bro. Yeah, I remember. She was a tight little piece. Okay? I remember that girl. Very fresh, milkmaid skin, big milky jugs. She didn't know what to do with them. She was. Ooh-wee. She was a prude, though. She wouldn't do anything.
Sam, what do I do if there's no Ross in my country?
Watch. Full Ross. And I think you know what happened next. Amy fucking took the anus, bro. Anus. Told her not to eat anything, but she still ate something, and there was a turd in her ass. It totally turned me off forever. This perfect little cutie. She was a 9.6 for real, not exaggerating.
I know, Ross, sure.
Told her not to eat anything. Took her anal virginity. Citizen Ross. Okay? She had a turd in her ass. Totally ruined it forever. Totally ruined it forever.
You almost broke character there.
I would much rather Ross.
I was much rather Ross.
Ross, man.
You going? Still going?
Yeah, I'm still going. What was wrong with me? You think I'm wearing this to go hang out? No, I wouldn't wear this to hang out with you guys. You guys aren't important enough. I'm sorry. Okay, I wear this when I'm going on a business flight. Okay, when I'm meeting up with the big guys, you know, Elon Musk.
Ross.
Look up. Can you look up top investors? Okay. Good day at work today, babe. Tell you what, you know Chris, the guy who was bothering me about the whole CCing on the emails fiasco? Yeah, well...
Look, we got Patrick Bateman over here.
Yeah, well, when he saw that I had just gotten back from Ross...
You went to Ross?
You went to Ross?
Changed his tune a little bit. And the boss, he said I was very sharp today, so. And that bitch, and that bitch that I hate, Lindsay, and also that bitch that I hate, Lindsay. She even complimented me, so it's a good day. Ross. So I'm telling the guy, I'm walking in there. You lock eyes. He's wearing Ross. I'm wearing Ross. Right then, I knew it was a lock. I know it's a lock.
Oh.
that was interesting to say the least. I definitely feel like I need to shop at Ross. Ross. Oh, Luna, watch out, bro. Okay. Thank you, Josie. How are you doing today, Josie? You doing good? We were just talking about loli porn.
パスタパスタ。あーパスタもいいね。パスタ。何がいいパスタ？何？トマトクリームのパスタも。あーいいねいいねいいね。そう。美味しいんだよ。美味しいな。いいねハンバーグ。あナポリタンとかね。ボロネーゼ。ナポリタン美味しいよな。ボロネーゼも好き。ペペロンチーノとかアラビアータとか。ペペロンチーノ美味しい。
Even I don't know this many fucking dishes, bro. I don't know that many fucking dishes.
Worst way possible through other characters telling you where to go and what to do. Treating
I need a
like
better
an
fucking
idiot.
shovel
You
to
have
fight the
remember here,
elites.
Nathan Drake is
The elites are the hard one.
lifetime adventurer. He is the modern day Indiana Jones, you know, and they
Yeah, we're doing a Cooking with GPM soon.
in Uncharted 4, and we're gonna get into
Get
that
your
with this whole
weapons and
feminism
pasta
bullshit going on, you know.
Bitches
And
love
maybe this is
pasta.
why they got rid of Amy, because whoever fucking wrote this is a fucking idiot, you know.
Yeah, we're making a Cooking with GPM in like
I'm gonna presume it's
hour or
Amy
so.
because they had a falling out or something like that. So, I mean, fuck, you know, unbelievable the writing in it.
Just nachos though, nothing
But
special.
I was enjoying Uncharted 1
Nothing,
and
nothing
2,
new. It's just
and I was
nachos.
incredible disdain
Turner
for
ain't on tonight,
3
so
and
I'm doing a
4
whole
because of
ass
this shit,
stream.
You know, number 3, the biggest problem I had with it was the hints. That was the biggest problem I had with it. Number 4, I went into it with an open mind, skeptical, you know. I was concerned about the relationship between Nate and Elena.
Bitches love pasta.
Because of, you know, their relationship going on, how that could actually detract from the story and that. Well, that does happen strongly in number 4, unfortunately. I mean, it's called The Thieves' End for a number of reasons, and I'm sure you could probably figure that out. And so that has me concerned about the franchise's future as well. Like, you know, like what are they going to be doing with the Uncharted series, you know? I mean, they could have milked this until the
But not when it's filling out the
people would have been happy with it. And
ravioli, ravioli. What's in the pocket hole?
You know, Naughty Dog and what they're doing here. You know, they're not as great as a company as they used to be. And this is going to be proof of that too. So this is going to be like, you know,
look how long it takes to kill this motherfucker, bro.
Franchise. This is going to be the problem with Uncharted 4. This is going
God
to be,
damn.
you know, the problem with Naughty Dog. You know what I mean? So here's the thing: is that when you have 1 and 2, and you introduce game mechanics, and you put in there where you can turn the hints on or off, and it works, you don't break it, you know, by breaking the immersion, by forcing.
I saw this very nice looking Asian woman at the store, and my thoughts immediately went, bro, how the fuck do you even get a girl in real life? Because as soon as you start talking to them, it's sexual harassment. Oh, why are you talking to me? You know, I know for a fact they do that shit.
And it continues, and it is really, really heavy in 3.
You can't fucking go up to a girl anymore in this day and age. You can't do that.
Now, I mentioned 3 there, so we're going to talk about 4, about the hints here. They're in the form of characters. So in number 3,
and she was hella cute. She was probably 17, but she was hella cute.
3 or 4 different ideas, or 5 or 6 different ideas, and eventually it windows down until it gives you the actual answer.
Fucking.
I hate shit like that.
I need to go back into my hole though, because I used to never look at chicks, and now all of a sudden I'm starting to look at chicks. Nah, man.
I want to enjoy this experience, and I'm not enjoying the experience if you don't give me the option to turn that shit off. And when I do have the option to turn that shit off, and
if I'm assertive, Softbee, I'll go in jail.
Still to have the answer put right in.
I'll go to fucking jail. That's how this today world works.
That gamers can think for themselves, or what is it? You don't want the gamer to get frustrated. You know, this is the problem with
get to the misogyny already.
Generations here is that I grew up in a generation where you had to have patience. If you didn't have patience, it's going to suck to be you. The more and more impatient that society becomes, the more and more we're getting pampered and babied as a society. And actually, this makes us worse as human beings because now we're getting into the point, because of technology and science, that we're incapable of self-thought. You know, we're actually being programmed to be impatient.
Nah, but I honestly think
so
that the day
society
and
can
age
program us,
of saying hello to
to
someone
behave
you
a certain
don't
way.
know
And that may be
in
a
a
video for another
supermarket
day, you know,
is
is
gone.
my
Because they
thoughts
will
about
instantly
that and
think
my
you're a
concerns
creep.
about that.
Instantly.
But that has never been more prevalent than and evident than what you see in this video.
They'll
game.
think you're a dusty,
And
bro.
this is the massive problem. But not only is the hints a massive problem throughout this game, but the other thing I noticed that I tested, and if you guys want me to show you this, I can show you these things, was the strong overtones, the very strong overtones,
of misogyny.
sexual overtones,
Misogyny?
that females are right and men are wrong. Now, if you watch the TV show
Here it
Everybody
comes.
Loves Raymond, the comedy, you may think, hey, this is a comedy, blah, 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 but when you really look at it, its core, you realize
Big
this
Us
is
Foch, how
feminism,
you doing, bro?
that, you know, Raymond's wife cannot do anything wrong, and Raymond is always doing everything wrong. Well, those overtones are exactly what happens in Elena's relationship with Nate. And this really pisses me off, okay? One of the things that happens here is that Elena eventually, at some point in time in the story, decides to go traveling halfway around the world to find you, just to berate and belittle and put you down. You know, first off, you know, she calls you over the phone and she says, "Oh, what are you doing?" And you lie to her. Okay, fine. I mean, you're out risking your life and you don't want her to worry about you, so you're not going to tell her the truth. It's a little white lie. It's something that we've all done, you know, to protect the people that we love. Well, in a normal situation there, if the person's going to call you on their shit, on your shit, they would, like, you know, call you up on the cell phone in this case, you know, and say, you know what, fuck you, you're full of shit, whatever, do their little drama bullshit, be the little drama queen, you know, end the story, done. It's just done, right? You know, it's in the past, leave it there, right? But here's the problem with this. Not only does she belittle and berate Nathan over the phone, but she actually physically in the game gets up, flies to where Nathan Drake is. This is how narcissistic this person is. This is a very dangerous person. This is a very dangerous personality type to have. This is how bad she is.
Oh!
She actually physically flies from where they are, halfway across the world, to an incredibly dangerous place, only to tell Nathan Drake, and I wrote this down as a quote here, "I almost didn't come back for you." Holy fuck. Okay, so she comes back in the sense that she comes back as, what, a reporter?
Why is this
You know,
fucking
throughout
single
the
player harder than the
storyline
multiplayer?
here, and this is the problem with the storyline. This is where this part breaks apart. I told you about the hands. Here's where the story breaks apart, okay? The story was awesome until Elena decides to get involved, and then you see the forced feminization and misogynistic approach to
Misogynistic?
this of the male being belittled and berated and constantly put down. And this is strongly overtoned, very, very strong overtones. It's so
we love
blatant
Foch
and so
clips.
obvious that I'm surprised this hasn't sparked a male outrage, you know, about this. Like, if this had happened to a female, it would be all over the news. You know, Anthony Jenkins was talking about the whole Blacks' Right movement and stuff like that, right? Black Lives Matter kind of shit and that, and how bad this is. Well, it's the same thing here with the forced feminism. We can see this happening where it turns into fandom, really, it does, with this character.
Yeah, I love
fandom.
fandom.
To do this to this character, but if the roles were reversed, you would have men being
The two after one
belittled
is
and
super
berated
hard?
and
Oh,
bashed
fuck.
by society like you would never believe. Like, we would never hear the end of it. And I'm not even joking. That's how strong the overtones are here. Now, I just took a couple.
I'm just trying to look for a
here,
good
and I'm
fucking
showing their
item, bro.
relationship and just how
Literally.
toxic this is. A long time ago, and I saw this in Last Generation with, you know, people's attitudes towards things. I wrote down this saying. I came up with this saying myself, you know, and that is, "You are what you love, not
well,
what
who,
loves
Foch?
you."
Yeah, Foch
And that
speedruns
perfectly describes
Banjo-Kazooie.
Nate and Elena's relationship here.
He's
It's
godlike.
idealistic. It's not realistic at all. It's not dealing with real relationship issues or problems. Here's the problem with this part of the game, the storytelling and the relationship, period. And this is not how you deal with relationships at all, because if you do, they're not going to work. It's just that simple. Okay? So, what is the problem between Nate and Elena's relationship here? Is that Elena is always right. Nate is always wrong. No matter what throughout the game. They do this, okay? They preach this to you, you know. And with this, you see constantly throughout the game that Nate is being belittled and berated. Now, the reason why I came up with this saying, you are what you love, not what loves you, is this is why. Because Elena knew who she was marrying. She knew who Nathan Drake was. He is the modern day Indiana Jones. You cannot take the adventure out of the man. That is who that person is. And if you can't love Nate for who Nate really is, then you shouldn't have married him in the first place. You know, you are disillusional. You have a lot of serious issues. You know, she talks about trust issues throughout the game. She talks about all sorts of different issues. Really, this is a reflection of her own character and her own insecurities and the fragmentation of her character, you know. And this really does bother me because we have forced femdom on us right here, you know.
My man does not know what femdom is. I'm sorry, but a girl saying mean things to you is not femdom.
How strong the overtones are. So one of the things that I picked up on
this
was the fact that this is a direct quote, literally a direct quote right from the game. I almost didn't come back for you. This happened in a cutscene, you know, where she's like, you know, belittling and putting down Nathan, and it's her responsibility to come back for Nathan because she needs to be there to hold his hand and that. And you don't believe me? Here, I'm going to come up with some other thing here. Another thing that she says throughout the game is the constant mothering of this character and smothering and the total disrespect towards Nathan as a male character and as an intelligent person. Because this guy has been doing this, adventuring his whole life. And what does she say when he's going through caves and that? Watch your head. That's a direct quote.
He gets so pissed about this.
Watch your head. She constantly says this throughout the game to the point where it's
watch
so
your head,
fucking
honey.
irritating. It is ridiculous. You want to toss your controller at the TV set, go into rage mode, and turn into the Incredible Hulk. And I'm surprised I'm not Panic Hulk. You know what I mean? This really pisses me off. Now, these are only two examples here of quotes.
Bro, there's really no fucking legendary weapon here somewhere.
On a consistent basis.
God
where
damn,
she's
bro.
Constantly mothering Nathan, smothering him, and belittling and put him down. Now, as if that part of the writing and storytelling wasn't bad enough, and this really fragments the whole game. On top of it, Nathan agrees with her. Nathan actually agrees
have you been to
with
Harry's
her
houses
on
yet?
these issues. And goes,
I don't know if I
I
have.
should watch my head or stupid shit like that, right?
Panic
and
Hulk, yeah.
reinforces the fact that she's right and
There's
he's
a big
wrong,
man fucking
and he has something to apologize for that he has absolutely no reason to apologize whatsoever. Nathan is Nathan, and if you can't accept him, you don't deserve him, and you shouldn't be in a relationship with him. This is forced femdom. This is forced feminism onto us as
that is not
people,
femdom.
and forcing us to believe in this ideology,
trust me,
total leftist approach to bullshit about how to treat men. This is totally wrong. And
yeah,
this
I've been
is
here
where
before.
I've become incredibly sour towards the game. It's not me being sour as a person, as a human being. It's me being sour to how I'm being preached about how I should be as a male.
Why
How
is there
my
an
role
elite
in
here?
Society has been diminished next to nothing. You want to know why men are lost nowadays in relationships and in work and everything else? Is because our role was taken away from us. Our role used to be the hunter and gatherer. That is factual. And that kept the way society went rolling along together. That kept us together as a community, as hunters and gatherers. We knew that was our
in
role.
like 10,000
and
BC.
Then women came along and fragmented the whole thing.
Women
and
came
decided,
along.
And I want you to stick with this here. I don't want you to get triggered. I want you to stick with this because this is in the game.
I'm not Mark, man.
Understand
I don't
this.
get triggered.
I'm not making this shit up.
I
This
just
is
laugh.
actually in the game. I ain't bullshitting whatsoever. You know. Now the whole thing
Tell
is,
us,
is that
folk.
they're forcing us to believe in this ideology, because it's totally ideology. It's not even realistic at all. That this is the man's role now in society. So we're basically there just to appease the
Big
woman,
House Luke.
the female, to provide her with everything that she wants, and we're
Oh,
always
yeah,
wrong, and
100%.
they're always right, and that's it. And I've had that kind of shit forced on me where I live, even. Okay.
Oh my god.
Now it's bad enough I have that, but you know, I play a video game to escape from reality. It's a form of escapism, just like watching a movie, reading a book, or anything else. It's a form of escapism, right? You're escaping reality. You want to ignore the problems of the real world. Here's the second half of the problem of this game, and really where the franchise tremendously falls apart. And maybe we should be thankful that Naughty Dog is done, because I think I'm done with Naughty Dog. I don't think I'm going to be buying another Naughty Dog game because of this disillusional fragmentation of the lack of proper respect towards men, period. You know, it's bad enough that this game puts you down as a player overall, whether you're female, male, transgender, whatever. You know, it's bad enough that they insult your intelligence with the hints and how the hints carry through in this game. But what's even worse is that if you're a female that is sensitive towards men and male issues, if you're a male or a transgender that is sensitive towards men's issues, you're going to realize that in this game, this is wrong. This is totally dead wrong.
Big House
This is
Luke,
not how you
happy
treat men
birthday.
at all. And it's the same type of ideology that happens in Everybody's Loves Raymond, and how Raymond is always wrong, and his wife, I do believe it's Rebecca, is always right.
Oh, that was tough.
And no matter what Raymond does, he's always in the wrong and sucking up to her. And that is totally the wrong approach to take, because that is not the building stones to a proper, healthy relationship. A proper, healthy relationship is, this is me, good and bad. You accept it for richer or poor. We know this in our wedding vows. Why do we say wedding vows so loosely? You know, when we should be taking that very, very seriously.
Hail to the king,
This
baby.
is the problem with the moral foundation of society.
Yeah,
This
how
is
you
the
doing,
problem
dude?
with society overall. And it's definitely thrown in here too as well, is the lack of respect towards the wedding vows. And why am I bringing this up? Because this is actually brought up in the game. Elena brings up the fact that they're married, for better or for worse. They're going up in this elevator. And as they're going up in this wooden elevator
Luke
with
can't
the
drink,
truck,
bro.
the Jeep, okay.
If he
in the
drinks, he
jungle,
literally dies.
They're talking about this issue, right? And Elena's right all the time, and Nate is wrong all the time. And Nate is sucking up to her, which is totally the wrong approach to take here.
He will
The
literally
proper
die if he
approach
drinks.
is, this is Nate being
Like,
Nate.
no cap.
This is Elena being Elena. And if you're going to throw the relationship in there, which is just the wrong thing to do, period, you know, make this about the relationship, and then throw in things where you have to make the relationship work. No, you know what? Never, ever, 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 ever in relationships should you have to work at it. Should you have to make sacrifices and things like that? Never.
What is this dude on about?
Because you are what you love. Okay? And if you make sacrifices, and I know through my own self-experience in relationships here, I'm passing on words of wisdom here that you should really listen to. Through doing that, you're going to find yourself that you're miserable. You're not going to be happy. And you won't be. And you have the illusion of being happy, but really what you're doing is you're settling. You're content. You're never happy. And settling is not a
This
good
game,
term either in a relationship.
I like
What
it better
see
than
here, when I watch
Dead by Daylight.
the story, the relationship develop here, and the issues that come up.
I'm doing single
which
player
shouldn't even
missions
be
at the
there
moment
because
because I'm
this is an
listening to
action
Panic
adventure
Man.
game. This should not
And I'm
be
about to
this
make nachos.
deep. I should not
Well,
have to
in like
go
an
this
hour or
deep
so.
into the game, and I don't have to even try at all.
I'll probably play a
It's
different game soon.
forced on me, and this is such an easy topic to deal with, but such discerning one that we all should be concerned about this, you know, because this is the wrong way to look at men. This is the wrong way to look at relationships, and obviously the person that wrote this story felt that this is the right way to address the issues in relationships, and felt this was the right way to do things, and felt that it was okay to bash men, belittle men, and berate them to the point where we're just what? We're just there to be a sperm donor and to give you money. We're an ATM and a sperm donor. And that's literally what our role in society has now become. You may think that I'm being, like, you know, rude or crass, but I'm not at all. I've based this off of my previous relationships that did work versus my ones that didn't work. My parts that I could have improved on, I took responsibility for, but then I was forced to take responsibility for other person's problems, which eventually led us to breaking up because the person didn't accept me for who I am. That's why I say you are what you love, not what loves you. Because I found relationships overall to be tremendous time wasters. You think you're wasting your time playing a video game, you're wasting even more time by doing this whole role that society forces you into doing, which I go totally against the grain on this one. As a male, this is your role. You're supposed to make her pregnant. You're supposed to
Was he
take
not
care of
wearing
her.
anything?
You're supposed to pamper her and baby her. But yet she's supposed to be strong, but she's not as strong as she thinks she is.
It's hot in this room.
Because you're there for financial reasons. You're there to give her whatever she wants. And this is the way society
Move on to
is
the next
becoming.
Deadeye. Bitch,
And it's
I need
really
ammo.
obvious through the story writing in this game.
I'm guessing this is an ammo-only episode.
Now, if you think I'm totally off my rocker about this, you obviously haven't played Uncharted 4, or if you have, you haven't played it in a very long time, and you're disillusional because you haven't remembered it the way that it was really
Take him
written,
away.
you know.
This man is
And
delusional.
By the time that you get to the end of this game, I really hated the ending to this game. But I hated the way that this was handled from the second that Elena
The car
starts on
physics
the cell
needs
phone. I'm
some
like,
work.
Okay, that's just annoying. But at least
car-
I can get on
the
with
car
the rest of the
physics
game
needs
and
some work.
enjoy the experience. But when she finally flies over to meet you, to belittle you as Nate, you know what I'm talking about, Elena and Nate here, you know, to belittle you, to put you down, and to diminish your role in the relationship is where this becomes incredibly toxic. Not only toxic in terms of the story and totally destroying the story and what the story is all about, which is you standing up for your brother and trying to buy his freedom because he owns this criminal lord money and a
Ready or
lot
not,
of money.
fair enough.
So you go in search of one final treasure here,
Yeah.
which you know this is what this is all about. This
Yeah,
is about the two brothers.
I don't know.
here.
I don't think this
isn't
game.
about,
Well, this
you
game would be
know,
fun for you to look, but it's only on Epic Store, so.
Elena. This is about the brother's
car's still there.
responsibility to another brother. And anyone
still
who
there.
has a brother-sister relationship, anyone that has a brother-brother relationship or a sister-sister relationship, which we all can relate to unless you're a single child, gets this. They get this right off the bat. They get the whole idea that
No schwemp, no nothing.
that relationship is incredibly important and is very powerful and very strong throughout your life, all the way into adulthood.
Yeah.
until you go to
I
your
thought I
grave.
broke it too, to be
You're
honest.
always going to be looking out for that person, especially if you're
Come
the
on,
older
give me
one,
stuff.
which I am. You know, then you're always looking.
I don't
out
think it's
for
worth
the younger
looking
one.
around. Ooh, that
And
voice
you
crack
always
though.
are there trying to help them.
I don't
through
think it's
life
worth
and to teach them
These
things
zoinks
that they
too.
don't know because you're X amount of years older. Which means
Yeah, I don't
you've
think it's
already
worth
gone
looking
through
around.
those phases and that, and you can honestly tell
It
them,
is?
hey, look, based off of my experience, here's what I've learned in life, and that's what I love passing off on to you guys. Well, Elena comes into the picture and goes, hold on a sec, you guys can't have your
Guys, I don't
brotherly
think I
love
can handle
moment
another fucking
because
video
we're
after
married
this.
now, hello. And, you know, because we're married, I got to put my foot down in your relationship because you can't do this for your brother because this is wrong, because you're supposed to be at home taking care of me. And you find out in the end of the game
All
here,
the stuff
you
is
have
at
a
the
child
points.
as
Oh,
well.
fuck.
And I'm
wasting
like,
time.
holy fuck, this is so wrong. And this is not the proper way to end this. Let me give you my own way, without spoiling the game here, of ending this, okay? If you want to put an end to the franchise...
Yeah,
you
he
wanna do
dies
it
in a
healthy
ditch somewhere.
way,
We get it.
you kill off the character or have the character retire. No, marriage is not a retirement. Marriage is torture. It's hell. You know, forget it. Not gonna happen. You know, the bottom line here is that we have the forced feminine fandom thing going on here where it's okay for Elena to travel. It's bad enough that she picks up a cell phone and irritates him every now and then. And then he sucks up to her over the cell phone. Bad
Man,
enough that we
he
get that.
hated women in
Okay,
2020.
that's light on the toxic side. But where it goes tremendously overboard, where it's so narcissistic, it's ridiculous.
Oh!
That we have through this person's eyes that it's okay to do this to Nate, that it's okay to treat men like this. And we obviously see that the person who wrote this story, this is how they feel about men overall, this is how they feel about men's role, and this is how they feel about females and their role. And it's so obvious, you know, it's so obvious. I mean, if you have not played Uncharted 4 in a long time, don't. And if you have good memories of it, don't pick it back up because you're going to realize what I'm saying is absolutely 100% true. That's why I've given, like, quotes here, and that's why we're talking about this. And this is where this game really falls apart. It's bad enough that we have hints here going on, but what's even worse is we have forced femdom going on here massively. And if you hate that shit in real life, then you're really going to hate it here. And the way that Nathan Drake is treated, belittled, berated, and that sort of thing, constantly put down,
That
and
was
babied and pampered and
insanely
mothered
tough.
throughout the whole game. Well, not the whole game, throughout the
I'm
later
done
half
for
of
now.
the game, is ridiculous. When Elena arrives on scene, and
That is
flies
hard.
halfway across the world to do this,
Like,
it
at
just
least
shows
give
you
me a
how
fucking
narcissistic
shovel,
this chick
bro.
is. Okay, like to the extreme, where she has to physically fly there.
At least
And
give
then
me
she
a
has
fucking
to constantly
shovel.
remind you that you're an idiot.
How long is this?
Is
Oh my god, it's a fucking... It's fucking 2 hours!
absolutely ridiculous. And she does that. She literally treats you like an idiot. And it's not just
It's 2
Nate that she
fucking
puts down, but it's
hours.
males overall that she's putting down. And also, too, the gamer gets put down. Yes,
I can't
you
handle
should feel
2020 Panic Man, man.
repulsed by this, okay? Because
Holy fuck.
you're an adventurer, okay? And where would you put Drake?
That's
Somewhere
part
in
1,
his
by the way.
late 30s, early 40s kind of thing, judging by what's going on here, right? So this guy's been doing this for decades. He's been doing this since he was a kid. They have some amazing storytelling between him and his brother where they show you what happened in the past and why their bonds are so strong and why they're going after this treasure as one more, jaunt into the wild kind of thing, right? And the problem here is that, well, actually, the good part of it here is that you get to see the brotherly love, you get to see how their relationships evolves, and you get to see how this works out in terms of the story, because this is why we're going after this particular treasure instead of some other treasure in the world. This is why we're going after this pirate's treasure. This is why we're going after this stronghold. This is why we're doing these things, right? And
Yo, Luke,
I love that element of it because it actually makes
if you're
sense
still
in
awake
terms of
in
the
like 2
storytelling.
hours or
It
so,
actually drives the
you
narrative
wanna watch some
forward,
stuff or
and
something.
it doesn't hinder
Yeah, I don't
the
wanna
game. It
ditch you
actually
on your birthday, bro.
improves the quality of life. It actually makes the story even stronger and making incredible sense with it.
Or we could play
But
some
the
zombies in a
biggest
few. I don't
problem
know.
here that we have is when Elena comes on site. As Elena character becomes more and more prominent, which never should be, it should be a secondary character in the background.
Probably won't be up.
Because the main focus should be on Nate and what he's doing here and why. And we get totally distracted by this when Elena comes into the picture, starts interfering.
How was your
with the
day, though? Did you have a
relationship
fun
over the cell
birthday?
phone, but even gets more toxic and worse when
I hope
she
you got
comes
some
on site,
good
and
stuff.
especially when she comes
Some
on
good
site,
kisses from
constantly
certain
throughout
someone.
the game, we're being mothered through this whole thing, and I'm just like, why the fuck are you here? Can I just kill you? Can I please kill off Elena?
It was alright, nice.
Seriously, allow me to kill off this character. This is something I like about
Can
the
I
Outer
kill her,
Worlds, by
please?
the way, and something that I hope that the Outer Worlds introduces into games. Period, is the ability to kill everybody off. Because Elena's so irritating in this, so nauseating, and so toxic. She's not helping her relationship at all. She's right, Nate is wrong, and that's it. End of story. That is not how you work out a proper relationship. Anybody who's been in a real relationship in real life knows you work things out, you talk things out, you discuss things, and you don't suck up to the other person. You are your own person, so be your own person.
My
In this
keyboard
case,
keeps
be
dying.
your own man. But Drake is basically doing the beta thingy. He's not doing the alpha thing. He's not standing up for himself. He has no backbone. She's right, and she goes off and does the
Oh my God!
loves
Stop.
Raymond thing. She goes off and forces Nate to become Raymond.
Cool.
And Raymond, I mean, this is like a half-hour comedy show, which
Kisses
is
from
basically
June.
what 20 minutes after.
I woke up today, right? I woke up at 9:30 today, right, for work, and I saw it was Luke's birthday. I kind of low key forgot, but Snapchat reminded me, and literally, I was on the toilet, and I sent him a Snapchat filter with a happy birthday filter on it, and my eyes were red as fuck. I was like, I was like a fucking zombie, bro.
Commercials and shit, so it's 20 some odd minutes long, and that's it. And within that amount of time, you can see this constantly over and over and over again, and everybody loves it.
Alright, who do you guys want me to play?
And now we have this in this video game. And that is a perfect example, as everybody loves Raymond, you know? And this is like strong, very strong overtones of feminism, forced femdom, and all sorts of other crap that it's absolutely ridiculous, you know? And
Who do you guys want me to
really
play?
made me detest this game. I was loving it. Bad enough with the hints, you know, bad enough with the hints, you know, seriously, that is just sucks, you know what I mean? But it's something that they did in number 3, and that's why I was hesitant about number 4. But this is a terrible way to end the franchise.
Lodrak, who do I play?
This is I'm just saying that because I'm throwing that in there, like, you know, for a reason.
Alright, no worries, Luke.
You know, and a terrible
I'll
way
speak to you tomorrow, yeah?
the career of this person, and a terrible way to treat
Who do I play,
a
Lodrak?
relationship. This is just totally toxic.
Pull. No, I'm not gonna
everywhere,
pull for
you
a
know.
character. Just
And
say
this
it.
doesn't happen until later on in the game.
If you don't say
Somewhere
anything,
about
it's gonna
halfway
be.
through 3/4 of
It's
the
gonna
way
be
through
King.
Here, you know, is where this happens.
It's gonna be King.
When this takes place, I'm gonna tell you exactly when this takes place, not what chapter.
Yeah,
but
you
when,
fuck's sakes.
is when
Alright.
Elena flies over. Okay, that's it. You're fucked. From there on in, you're going to absolutely hate and detest this game for this reason. Unless you're one of those people that's a real sadist and a real masochist, because you love to put other people down, humiliate them, degrade them. Now, Nathan Drake is an adventurer like Indiana Jones. He's been like this since a child. We find out his connection to Sam, who is his brother in this story. And we find out why they're going after this pirate treasure, and it all starts when they were kids. And that's what inspired
I
Nathan
forgot
to
something.
actually not only change his name, which we find out he does change his last name, but also to drive him forward to become a modern-day Indiana Jones. You know, so a modern-day thief, you could say, of relics. You know, this is like Relic Hunter and Indiana Jones and Tomb Raider and stuff like that, you know. And so, therefore, we see that this is who Nathan Drake really is at the core, as a person, as a human being, as a character, right? What we see later on when Elena comes into the picture is her, you know, talking about their relationship as the elevator's going up with the truck there, you know, or it's actually not a truck, they call it a truck, it's actually
I wish I
Jeep,
knew how to
you know,
play
like
Tekken Free.
term here, you know, not even
I really
close to a
do.
truck. But as you're going up in the Jeep in the elevator, you know, you're getting this shit go on. And one of the things that happens before you do that is that I wanted to leave the Jeep behind and just run all the way to the place, you know. Because I can see there, I want to go there and I want to run there. And I'm sure we've all done this, you know. And the character who is
A lot of
Elena in
double
this,
stuff.
says something along the lines of, I'm just trying to remember this so I'm politically correct here. So something like, well, I don't want to walk all the way. Let's take the car. You know, I'm like, fuck, you know, I want to. Why can't I? So not only do we have this Elena character really putting us down and berating us, but also it's annoying as fuck because what we have here is her going off and spouting all this
Yo,
shit out the
Xiaoyu's
mouth
fucking
there,
beast, you
and
know.
we're constantly doing what she wants us to do, not what we want to do. Our whole individualism has been completely lost. The whole character development of Nate has been completely
How
lost.
is this still gonna go
until the
forward for
point that he
fucking
sucks up all
an
the way
hour?
To the end of the story here, where you're just like,
look at this shit, bro.
This sucks. As a story,
Yeah, she's sick.
This sucks. As a way to treat men, this sucks. And as a way to treat another human being, this sucks. And this is the way society looks at us right now as our role, you know. And I'm like, no fucking way. And this is why I'm not married. This is why I don't have kids.
This is why I'm not married. Yeah, that's
I
the
respect
reason.
myself.
That's the reason,
I respect
yeah.
myself as a human being, as a person. And I strongly believe I have value. And I'm in an environment where you don't have value, where you're being constantly put down and berated. I can totally relate to the story and go, that is wrong. That is not how you treat people. You know, and this is reinforcing that.
I think Goon didn't like
This is
Uncharted 4 either.
negative reinforcement here. This is not healthy.
Further
And
proof
this
that
game is
Goon
telling
and
you
Panic Man
how
are the
to
same.
do your relationships in real life, because that's exactly how it treats it. You take a character that has been an incredible, strong role model for men, for kids, to grow up, and to look up to, being Nathan Drake, you know, and go
Oh yeah,
out, do
Nathan
your own
Drake,
thing,
the
be your own
murderer
man,
of fucking
to where
thousands,
it's
is a
strongly
role model now.
domesticated to the point where it's completely fractured the reality of relationships and throwing in its own ideology through the forced femdom. And that is what really, really ruins this whole experience for me, and why it ruins it for me. Is this Elena character goes to the extreme of narcissism to fly halfway across the world, to go there to constantly mother Nate so that when he comes back home, we're going to force you into this role that Nate never was meant to be. Nate was never meant to be a character that was to be domesticated. You can't domesticate a character like that. It's like taking a wild beast from the wild and sticking it in a zoo, and you expect it to behave.
This shit's tough.
It's going to kill you. It's going to do everything in its power to get the hell out. You know, and then through forced drug use and all this kind of stuff is what we do to animals nowadays to keep them domesticated inside a cage. And this is how we're treating men now in society. And this is very reflective.
What the fuck is
of
this
what
dude on
happens
about?
in this story. You could say, you know what, you're reading too much into it. No, it's literally there. I'm not joking in the slightest. This is actually literally there. I'm actually telling you how this story plays out. The first half of the game is amazing story-wise. I hate the hints. I hate that. You know, but taking away the hints, the story is amazing. It's very compelling, and I loved it. I love the development of the brother, and I can relate to it because I have a brother, you know, and I love that. But what I hated about this, and where it really falls apart, and where it becomes so toxic, it's insane that it makes you actually hate the game. And I do hate this. This is the very first game that I'm going to say I actually found myself hating it, not for a good reason, neither. Is the incredible overtones of domesticating.
Law, calm the fuck down, bro.
Down Nathan Drake to the point where he's no longer a man anymore. He's just there to bend at her whim, to do her will, whatever the fuck she wants.
Early
him to
Tekken
do.
reminds me
And this
so
is
much of Virtua
totally
Fighter.
The wrong way of us as a society to approach relationships, and this is what is happening to men. Now, for the first time ever, you know, I'm hearing terms I never heard before, such as the alpha male and the beta male. This was never the point. You're just a man or you weren't, you know. And you had to take ownership of things. You had responsibilities. You had to do certain things. The way responsibilities is handled nowadays is like this is in a very toxic way. You know, this is not the proper way to have relationships. You're going to find that the norm nowadays is divorces happen. And back in the day when I was growing up, we never had divorce come into the picture. Yeah, it was there. The law always had a way out. But religion always told you no, there is no way out. For better or for worse, richer or poor, that's in your wedding vows. That's something I took very seriously when I courted and when I dated, you know.
When I courted?
And unfortunately, people don't take seriously nowadays because it's like, well, you know what, I'll just go to
when
divorce.
I courted.
I got my kids, fuck it, and then I'll just take you for everything you got. And they do. 9/10 of the time, the woman gets her way. And it's sickening. And we see this happening in Nate's life. And it's really unfortunate that when we look at the character as Nathan Drake overall, that we see him going from being a very positive, very strong, very independent role model for men to grow up to be, or
Rang
anybody
is
else
the
for
coolest
that matter.
motherfucker,
You know,
don't
if you
at
want to be
me.
a strongly independent person, this is how you do it. To being fractured.
He's so cool he's gonna perfect
and
me.
decimated to the point of being domesticated.
Look at that kick.
to the
Oh
point of
man, he's so
strong
cool.
Femdom, to the point of him being totally broken and busted. So we go from a male role model that we respect and we want to become, you know, like someone that we idolize, someone that we look up to as a positive male role model, as in this is our role and this is what we should do and this is who we should become and why. Where he's strongly independent and strongly his own person, into that being fractured with the introduction of Elena and that being even more fractured, and that's in part 3, by the way, like, you know, in Uncharted 3, into it being extremely fractured in Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. And this is not the way you make an ending to this. You know, if I was to do this as a generalization, if I was to put an end to a character like this, it would be in a life or death situation, and I could leave it as a cliffhanger where you don't know what happens, or if I'm going to end it, you actually see the person dead. Because you know in the end, this kind of a person is going to die. I'm going to use a TV show as an example here, okay? Cheers. Sam Malone was a womanizer, right? And the person who played Sam Malone in there, Ted Danson, came forward and said in the season finale that he wanted his character to die of AIDS because he said that was realistic. And they thought that that was too dark for a comedy, that they wrote Sam Malone out by going out with what's her face there, that ditzy blonde, you know what I mean? And that's how they wrote off his character. And in reality, Ted Danson was right that that's the way his character should have gone down, you know. And that's how I'm going to relate to the ending to this, is that when you take someone who's an action adventure type person, they're not going to live a long life. They're going to live a very short life, and they're going to die a horrible death. And it's going to be extremely, extremely horrible. You know, it's going to be to the extreme that we've never seen in our lives because we're not out there jumping across cliffs and that. And it's going to be that one mistake that makes you fall to your death. It's going to be that one mistake that, and you get the idea here, you know what I'm trying to say, that kills you, right? There's constantly gun battles here going throughout the franchise. You know, there's constant...
He didn't go with the blondes, feels
bad,
bad.
Here. And what the real problem here is that they don't address this properly. They take the whole, we're going to fracture everything that...
How the fuck do I beat this guy?
A very strong male role model, and completely fractionate it to the point where it's so broken and so toxic that we're going to put in forced femdom here, which is female domination, in case you don't know what that is. And then we're going to put in very strong overtones of BDSM, you know, to the point where there's a sadist, misogynistic approach to this, where I'm domesticating this guy, I'm breaking him down until he's broken and he's coming home with me. And that's exactly, right to the T, exactly what happens in this game. And I'm like, that's not Nathan Drake at all. This is not the character that we've grown to love. This is a generational gap here, you know, between Uncharted 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. A new generation came in and started writing this story and started telling this in a completely different manner. And you can see it starting to take form in number 3, and you see it really, really, really massively strong in number 4. And Amy,
I don't know how BDSM comes in it. I really don't know how BDSM comes in it, but you know.
I'm explaining to you the story in this game. I'm telling you why this is so broken, and the franchise is completely broken. Because by the time you come to the actual ending in this game, you realize this is not how this ends. You know, if it was to end, it would be Nathan Drake dying in some dungeon, suffocating to death, being crushed by boulders, being killed in a gunfight, plunging to his death.
Or run down to Luke's Beast?
If you played the games, you realize
what the
there's
fuck
been a lot of traps we fall victim to. There's been a lot of gruesome deaths that we would have died a million times over. And that's why we do this in fantasy by playing it in a video game, and why you don't do this in real life, because we realize we would be dead if we did this in real life. And we would have died really early on because we would have done something stupid. But it's not stupid. It's being human. To err is to be human. We're always going to make errors because we're never going to fix them. We may think we're going to strive to become perfect, but we're never going to be perfect. We're always imperfect. And it's through that we don't have that in the character development here. You know, it's through the fractionization of breaking down Nathan Drake, belittling him to domesticate him. And you can't do that. You can't take something from the wild and tame it and force it and put it into a zoo. You want to know why zoos exist right now? Is through the use of drugs. They drug these animals and they put them in there, and that's how they domesticate them. And that's exactly the same. If you feel sorry for those animals, you should feel sorry for men, because that's exactly what they do with Nathan Drake's character. They completely domesticate him. They completely break him down, belittle and berate him. And even
all right, MG, calm down.
The Nathan Drake character In Nathan Drake's dialogue, you get that too, where Nathan Drake agrees with Elena all throughout the game. There's no arguing here. There's no debating like you do in real life. There's none of that. It's just, you're right, I'm wrong. It's very dogmatic in its approach to how relationships should be. It's ideology. It's forced fend-off. And this is not appropriate when it comes to a video game, let alone in real life. And that is exactly the problem with relationships in real life. And that is the problem with this video game and the problem with the franchise.
I'm dead.
And it completely decimates everything that I loved about the franchise. Remember, I said I loved 1 and 2, and here's why. I said this is the reason why I didn't like number 3, and overall it was because of the hints. But we also have the introduction of Elena as a character, as a reporter in number 3.
I love this
just
one.
To show you I know my shit.
I love this fucking
I've actually
MV.
played these games. She's a reporter.
She's just
and we
hanging
see
out with
their
Panda,
relationship
bro.
Starting to develop, and I was concerned about that. How are they going to move forward with it? And this is why I bought this as low as I possibly could when it came to Uncharted
She just wants
4,
money
and
for
why I
Xiaolan.
went to the party for a damn good reason.
And
'Cause this is
Hayachi
not
did
a must
not.
buy on day one. This is get this as cheap as you possibly can because they don't deserve
Feels
your
bad,
money.
man.
Because this is literally fractionating the male character, breaking him down,
He's gonna get his
decimating
ass
him,
kicked.
to domesticate him, to make him your bitch for the rest of your life. And I hate that shit. You should never mistreat people like this. You should never.
I love
abuse
these
people like
MVs,
this.
bro.
And
These
this
MVs are so great.
reinforces the ideology.
I
of
grew
the
up on these
extreme
MVs.
left, in terms of feminization with all the elitist Sarkeesians out there. This reinforces everything that they stand for, and this totally goes against someone who is strongly independent and forces them to become dependent. This is dependency to the extreme. You know, this is extreme narcissism. This is extreme forced fend-off. And this should not even be in the game, let alone have this shit going on in real life, and it does. More
Try Tekken
than you
Force? Yeah, I will.
realize. And
After
you may
this one.
think your relationship is healthy.
Isn't Tekken
But
Force
you
to
know
beat 'em
something?
up?
Maybe you should rethink
Where you
it,
get
because
gone
maybe it's not as
if you
healthy
win?
as you think you are. If you're arguing, good, because that's actually healthy. You know, it actually means you're still a person. You have a point of view, and you know your view should be respected. It shouldn't be you should have to give in to the other person to make your relationship work. No, because that's dogmatic. It's not realistic at all, and in the end, you're going to end up divorced. That's the bottom line. You want to know? You guys asked me a long time ago. Do a video on relationships. You want to know how you don't do it? Is the way it's grossly mishandled in Uncharted 4. How it's done in terms of the brothers is brilliant. But how it's done in terms of the introduction of Elena's character with Nate is the totally wrong way to do it. You do not go traveling halfway across the world to be there, to mother and nurture and, you know, humiliate, degrade, and put this person down at every single turn. And she does all throughout the game. Now, I've used 2 points here, okay? Several points, actually. I used the point where they go up in the elevator and they're talking about their relationship, okay? I've used the point where she constantly goes around. Watch your head. Watch this. Don't do this. Don't do that. Watch out for here. Nope, you better be careful there. And she does this, and that's fucking annoying. If it's annoying for you, just me just doing there for like a second, literally not even a second, you know, then you can imagine how annoying this is throughout the game here for the later half of the game or the later quarter of the game, you know. And I'm just like, holy fuck, that's a lot, you know, to do this in, right? I'm constantly finding myself as a male being strongly offended by this material, I must say. As a male, I'm saying this. And as an independent male, and as a strongly independent male, I totally disagree with this, 100%. This is not a healthy way to handle relationships. This is not the proper way that you develop a relationship. This is ideology. It's not reality. And you're like, Panic, well, it's just a video game. No, it's more than that. When you really play this game, and when you really see this start to happen, when Elena travels halfway across the world, she literally does this, you know. This is exactly how females look at men nowadays, you know, overall. Now, I'm not saying all women out there do this. And for those of you that don't, thank you. You're the one I want to marry. You're the one that deserves my time in a relationship. You're the one who deserves my efforts and everything I put into it. Please understand, I'm not trying to make all women sound bad. I don't, because then that would go into the ideology the other way, right? I disagree with that. You know, I disagree with
Thank
the
you
battle
for
of the
not being
sexes.
who I thought you
disagree
were.
with all this kind of shit going on in relationships. And that sort of thing. We see this too in the adult entertainment industry with things like, you know, erotic hypnosis and fendom and all sorts of different things that turns into findom, which is financial domination, you know. And now we see
He's so
more and
wrong
more
about
women
this, but
going
I'll
into
rant
these
about it
things,
another day.
trying to get men to be, for lack of a better term, there's another term I want to use here, but I can't find it yet. So it's in my head there, but I just can't find it. It's on the tip of my tongue, so to speak. But in sort of to domesticate men, but that's not the term I'm looking for. But it's like, you know, to keep them shit. I know the term I want to use, and you guys probably know what I'm thinking too here, and it's perfect for this role here. And it's this sort of ideology that men are supposed to be like sublime. You know, we're supposed to be submissive. You know, we're not supposed to stand up for our rights. We're not supposed to stand
I mean,
up
it
for
depends
ourselves
on
as
what you
human
want,
beings
Panic
and
Man.
as people. That it's perfectly okay to treat men like this. We see this happen in Everybody Loves Raymond, and now we see it happen in Uncharted 4.
Why
And
everybody
this is
loves
not
Raymond, out of
how
all
you
things?
do this properly. Now this could lead to a whole another topic, right? I'm trying to keep this on track here and stay on track, but you can see how easily I can go from one topic to another because it's so easy to connect the dots from A to Z, you know. But the problem here with this is that it's not just a video game.
I just grabbed the bear.
It's a real life simulator, you know.
Wait,
and
what?
it's telling you your role in a relationship. And this is
So
what
okay, so
the
Uncharted
majority
4
of
is a
females
real life
do
simulator
in their
now.
relationships, unfortunately. And I'm like, no, I'm no one's bitch, and I'm not going to be anybody's bitch. And I actually had someone who managed this building a long time ago there treat me like that. And it was a female who actually was around my age, so you don't think I'm doing the age thing. Yeah, I'm not. The age card. I'm you know, generalizing this, you know, and being honest about it. But it actually happened to me in real life, you know. And when I see this in relationship in a video game that's supposed to be totally fictional, I look back on my relationships. I look back on the ones that were awesome. Where
It's always
I
stage
didn't
8
get my
where I
way,
start to struggle.
She didn't get her way. We worked together to make the relationship work, and it wasn't work because it was actually fun. See, when you start introducing elements like work, sacrifice, those are never good. Those are never good, and you're never going to be happy. And you're not going to realize it till later on all the time you wasted in relationships. And eventually, that relationship will end in divorce because you realize you got to be your own person. You realize you're two completely individuals who didn't share the same path in life. And that's why I never settled. That's why I never got married or had kids, because then there's a responsibility there that I don't want because I don't feel that person is worth that my time. I'm not a
So, Control to See, do you
I'm
still
not
like
an
Panic Man? Because I'm
ATM.
starting to fucking hate
I am
him.
a human being and a person. Treat me as one. But with the constant evolution or de-evolution, fractionalization of feminism, and warped into the Anita Sarkeesians of the world, is why we see this fractured development in this video game. And you might be thinking you're reading too much into this, then I strongly encourage you to pay $5 or less for this game because it's not worth that much, you know, and experience it for yourself if you think I'm bullshitting in the slightest.
Bro, how am I supposed to beat this dude?
I'll replay the game and I'll show you this. I'll show you the I'll show you the 1/4 of the game that you obviously didn't catch that I did. And it's really obvious because I'm giving you quotes here, you know, like watch your head and I almost didn't come back for you. You know, we see a really strong male character here that is incredibly independent.
Paul is
Turned
insane,
into
bro.
a complete pussy.
Top
and
tier.
completely codependent
Top tier,
on this
motherfucker.
person, to the point where it's like, do I need a bib and a diaper and a bottle too, please? Can I please have my bib now? Can I please have my diapers? Can you please give me my Depends? Can you
I'm
please
trying
give
to
me, like,
charge
a bottle
at
too,
him.
because
That's
I'm
the best
I'm a
damage.
little baby. I'm not an adult anymore. All your rights as a male all your rights as a person, as a human being, have been stripped away from you. So they're not
That's what I'm
rights,
trying to
they're
do.
privileges. Society gives you these privileges. They don't give you rights, they give you privileges, okay? And those privileges are constantly being taken away. As a male, overall,
If I die now, I'm
going
gonna be so pissed.
We are
I'm dead.
constantly
I'm dead.
having our privileges taken away from
Fuck's
us
sakes.
by females. And this is really, really evident in the
No, he
writing
doesn't.
in this story, that this is what this person wanted to do with the story. And it completely decimates the character that we grew in love as Nathan Drake. You know, and it completely decimates the role of, and undermines and underestimates the role of the male in today, and the importance of it in today's society. Because without us, you can't have kids. Without us, there's certain things you cannot do. It's impossible. There are differences between men and women, and they always will be there. And it's through true
This
equalization
motherfucker.
that we're going to improve as a species. But right now, we're at the worst that we've ever been. And it's really, really evident because it's forced into us in this story. And we don't have a choice with that. See, that's why I said earlier, this is one of the things I love about the Outer Worlds, and I got to do a video about the Outer Worlds soon, you know, because we got to talk about that one. That one's awesome. But the number one thing that I noticed right off the bat about Outer Worlds that I loved is that everybody's dispendable. And I would have loved to have killed off Elena because she's fucking annoying as fuck. This is a character I absolutely hate and I detest.
God damn it!
Not for the right reasons, because it's a
Fucking
Joseph
juggle
Stalin
on the
or
floor.
Hitler
I
of the
hate that
world, or
shit,
the
bro.
KKK, which is something I should not
Let me be able to
idolize and I
recover
should
at
not
least.
want to be a part of. It's something I should not like at all. It is something I should loathe. Okay? But I shouldn't loathe this. You know, I shouldn't hate on this. I shouldn't not like this. I should be enjoying this experience, and I'm not. I'm tremendously not. I'm constantly, as a male, offended by this material. I want to really emphasize that. Because if you haven't picked up on these overtones here, and they're not overtones, they're literally thrown in your face and are so obvious. Like I said, this is the problems with Uncharted 4, right? That's the title of this video, right? This is the problems. And it takes society's problems and dumps them right into the game. And says, this is how to treat men. This is the way to treat Nathan Drake. This is, you know, it completely does a 180 of Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake is a strong, independent, positive male role model. It's something that all of us should strive to become. A better person, a better human being, respecting ourselves and others. You know, and going out there and having wild adventures and having fun and enjoying life.
How is Drake
to the
a
point
role
where
model,
you're not
bro?
enjoying life anymore, and you've just been domesticated. You've been humiliated. You've been
I'm sorry, but this
degraded.
video is getting too insane
You know, and
for
it's
me.
absolutely insane.
I want to turn
what
it off.
happens here. You know, I was so disheartened. I really wanted to see a proper end to this. And to me, a proper end to this, if you're going to end this as a franchise, is to kill off
Forward
Nathan Drake
411 works.
in a tragedy. You can
If
even do it
411
as
is
a
D.
movie, as a cutscene. You know, that you do what Halo Reach did. You know, massive spoiler alert for Halo Reach. I'm just going to put this up here. Like, you know, I'll give you to the count of 5. You know how this goes. Okay, so I'll give you 5, 4, and you can come back when my hand goes down, okay, to avoid this spoiler, because this is a spoiler for Halo Reach, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now we're going to talk about the spoiler, and then when I put my hand down, we'll be done with it. So, the spoiler in Halo Reach is, the ending to Halo Reach is how it should end in Uncharted, and it doesn't. Actually, it's not even a spoiler. I'm just going to put the hand down. It's not a spoiler. Just to let you guys know, it's not. I didn't say it in a spoiler way I thought I was going to. But the ending to Halo Reach is how
long is this left?
They should have ended Uncharted.
Fucking 40 minutes. We got fucking 20 minutes left. I want to kill myself. I actually want to kill myself. I am so angry right now, you do not want to know. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck him.
4. You know, and I'm going to leave that at that. You know, if you played Halo Reach, then you know what
Get
I'm
to
talking
the
about. If you
fucking
haven't,
point, man.
Then I strongly encourage you to, because in my opinion, it's the best Halo
This
game
is
ever
still
made,
part 1.
period, is Halo Reach. It is an amazing game. So anyway, and it's actually how the franchise should have ended. not how they started it. They say this is how it all started. No, I say that's how it all ended, you know, actually, when you really think about it. And that's so true. If you know anything about Halo, you would know that what I'm saying there is true, right? You knew it was over in Reach. You knew Reach was the ending to it. And technically, it should have ended by number 3 or something like that. But anyway, here we have Uncharted 4. With this kind of ending, where it completely fractionizes the character and everything that Nathan Drake stood for, which is a very strong role model for men to look up to, and also a very strong independent male role model for men to look up to, boys to look up to, into turning into this ideology that we're supposed to be
It's not PhD level good. He repeats himself like 6 times every 5
We're
minutes.
supposed to allow them to control our lives and to control us to the point where we're just there to hold their hand and to do whatever they want. And they love this, and they get off on this shit. And the true sadists and masochists out there really do love this shit. You know, and this is the problem. This is the fractionization of society. This is the fractionization of relationships and the ideology.
This could have ended 30 minutes in.
Into relationships in nowadays and the very actual problems of them. Because we're not working together.
Whose idea was
we're
this?
We're not developing together. We're not maturing together.
It was controlled on the sea
Men are
fault.
humiliated, decimated, degraded, and put down to the point of we're just there to be a sperm donor and an ATM. Because at the end of the day, that's exactly what you are.
Look, he said that like fucking 10 minutes ago.
And ask yourself that. You know, ask yourself what's going on.
Oh.
What does society say to you? Does society say, hey, look, your role in today's society is to provide for the woman, give her a baby?
I don't think I can handle the 20 minutes of this.
For the rest of her life, because then you're not going to be happy. You're going to be content because you're doing what somebody else wants you to do instead of doing what you want to do. And I'm going to point something out here. And no, this all has to do with this game. This literally has to do with this game. It has to do with today's way of thinking, the way that society is going, and this is totally the wrong way to go. This is the complete reverse, the polar opposite of what men were doing wrong. Now we're seeing women doing wrong too. And, you know, it just shows you that we're human beings at the end of the day, you know. And this is what I strongly disagree with, because this happens to me in my life with the females around here that work here. And I hate that shit. And I do. And I got to be careful, because if I'm not, I can end up on the street because of that kind of ideology. You see how broken.
I forgot he had that
is.
shit move, the fucking
So,
fire.
I'm going to say this once again. You are what you love, not what loves you. Translation. You are what you love to do in life. Who you are as a person, who you are as a human being. If you love to go out and do adventures, if you love to go out and be a total slut or tramp, whatever, I'm not going to cast my own thoughts about that. I'm just going to say, go for it. Because that's what you love to do. That's who you are as a human being. But when someone else comes into the picture, and I'm going to universalize this, I'm going to generalize this. So this includes all genders. You know, this includes transgenders and even aliens from space if you want to, okay? The bottom line is that in any kind of relationship, whether it's brother and sister, whether it's, you know, family or otherwise, or friendships, or, you know, dating and courting and that, this is like the way it should be done. Is like,
Poor
this
Kuma,
is who I am
bro.
as a person. This is who you are as a person.
Yeah, I made my own worst
And
enemy
okay,
good, as always.
If we want this, then we both need to work on this together to kind of have the future we want, or it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how you
What
unlock
happens
Gone.
here is that there's an illusionment going on, you know, where you are disillusioned
Yeah, it
into
is.
believing that you are doing
Complete
what
this
you're
whole ass
supposed to be
thing and
doing,
you
when in
unlock
reality,
Gone.
You're not, you're settling, okay? And therein is the problem with today's relationships. Unfortunately, because of the way that females are overall in today's society, we see that strong femdom approach and findom being done
Yeah, that was Julia.
in this video game. Literally. So if you think I'm completely off topic, no, I'm more on topic than I've ever been. You know, I am literally showing you the fractionization of society, the very structure, the very foundation it was built on, totally fractured by femdom, by females overall, and the whole feminist movement, and how toxic it became to its own self. and how disrespectful it's become to the opposite sex, to the point it's actually written into the story in this video game. This isn't me pulling from a video game something that isn't there and creating some bullshit to create a topic to go in totally, outer space, left field kind of thought. It's actually me using the product against itself and saying, look, this is actually here. Here's some quotes. Here's some situations in the game that do happen. And here's a constant belittle and berating of Nathan Drake where, this guy is an adventurer. Okay, this guy has been in billions of Ks. And that's probably not even an exaggeration,
Let's do something cheeky here. Let's save state.
Millions of Ks. Thousands of Ks?
Actually, I don't think you
we
can.
Say a shitload of Ks, right?
Fucked it, I think. I think I fucked it.
Do you think
I don't think you can save state in this.
To verbally say to someone
Yeah, no, you go back, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Fuck. That's what cave dwelling is.
Alright, we'll have to do it legit. Yeah, this is Julia.
That you're going to tell them how to do their job? You're going to tell them how
we'll have to do it
go
legit,
down
boys.
Because that's what Elena
I mean, I
does
could
in this
change the
game.
fucking button.
Elena comes along for the ride, for the exclusivity of constantly putting down Nathan's power of being, his position, his position in society, his position as an adventurer, his knowledge. It is actually putting down his mental stability, his mental...
Okay, I've calmed down now a bit. I can handle this video.
What am I looking for here?
Just goddamn, bro.
So you guys understand what I'm saying here.
He wants to emphasize on this shit so much.
Oh, yeah, I know how I can wrap this up.
But it's like someone saying, oh, drugs are bad, and they say that every fucking day. It just starts to annoy you.
It's a whole fractionization of his character, to turning him into something that he's not, that he never was meant to be.
Come on, Eddie, let's go.
And this is what totally ruins the story. And you can sit back and say, you know what, Panic, but this is just a video game. The problem here is that it's not. When you look at their relationship, you realize they're talking
Eddie, what the
about
fuck, bro?
real life.
Oh,
they're drawing on their own real life experiences and showing you a very dogmatic way of doing things that you never ever do.
Dogmatic.
When it should be a practical approach. If I was writing an ending to a character like Indiana Jones and Nathan Drake and Lara Croft or anybody else, I would have all these characters die a horrific death. Because that's exactly how it should go down.
He says the same shit he said a few minutes ago.
Independent and putting them and domesticating them and putting down their self-worth. That's what I was looking for, self-worth. They put down Nathan Drake's own self-worth. And that happens in real life too. I had it happen not too long ago here. I've had it happen for a long time, actually. I do those health videos for a reason. I've had my own self-worth put down over and over and over again from where I live, from the people that run it. And yes, it's females,
yes, it's females.
Who the fuck does that to people, And that's what happens in this game. You actually see Nathan Drake's self-worth go down to, you're supposed to be at home, and be a good husband, and be a good dad to your daughter, because this is what I want you to do, and that's your role in society is to be my bitch. So all sarcasm aside,
it needs to be emphasized again. Nathan Drake and Lara Croft need to die horrific deaths.
And I'm like, that's not Nathan Drake. That's not Indiana Jones. And that's not how you end these characters' careers. Because in the end, the way it would really go down with them, they would die a horrific death someplace out in some country where no one gives a flying fuck about them, forever forgotten in the ages of time. That's exactly what would happen.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
And that's not what happens here. Here's a very dogmatic approach to the ending, where it's forced fandom, and it's forced feminism, and it's ideology onto all of us that play this game. This is why this game is so toxic. It's not just toxic towards men. I've spoken a lot about men, but it's also toxic towards gamers, and it's toxic in terms
gamers
of
aren't men now.
On how to treat another human being, period. Now, just to flip-flop this for a second so that you understand where I'm coming from here, in case you think I'm being so negative about this and drawing too much from it and reading too much into it, I want you to go and play Uncharted 4 if you haven't. Okay? Or if you have, I want you to go and replay it again. And I want you to pay attention.
All I remember
when
from that
Elena
game
finally
is
flies
Troy
over,
Baker, Nolan
and start
North,
paying attention to the dialogue and what's
the
going
Jeep
on.
mission,
And not just in the
and that
cutscenes,
black
but
chick beating the
overall
living
throughout the
shit
game
out of
as you're
you.
playing it. Because she's constantly saying stuff. Watch your head. Do this. Do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. She's constantly doing that. And then you have the cutscenes. It's bad enough it's there in the cutscenes, but it's always there in terms of the general dialogue. And Nathan Drake reinforces those negative behavioral patterns that we see developing here that leads to a very toxic relationship. Honestly, if I was this couple's counselor, I would say get a divorce. I would say just go your own way.
But
I'd say,
Panic
you know
Man,
what?
I thought you
This is
didn't
gonna
believe in
end badly
divorces.
for both of you.
I thought
And
you just said you
prior to
didn't
them
believe
getting
in
married,
divorces.
Prior to them having a kid,
By good and
I would
bad,
have, as a
stick
counselor,
with each
said,
other.
You know what? You two should not even be a couple. You two are two polar opposites. This is the ideology of females, and this is a generalization because this is true. I've talked to my female friends about this, before in the past, and they've actually said this is true. They know this, and they know this is true, and they play on it, and they play on men with this, and they prey on men that way too, because it could be used as something healthy or something toxic, and this is toxic, unfortunately. But what they do is they go out with this idea, and it is ideology, that they can go out and take a guy and domesticate him. And they go after the wild bull, and they go, I'm going to tame that guy and make him my bitch. And they do. And all of them, every single female I've talked to has this ideology. And that's exactly what they do. And then they go, why did the relationship not work out? Like what? Because you two. There's like a billion different thoughts I got kicking around my head, but none of them really describe this properly. The problem here is that they're too caught up in themselves. They're caught up in their own ideology, that they don't see their own flaws. That they don't see how, right from the very beginning, that they programmed this whole thing to end in a very toxic way. And that's females in real life, and that's a generalization there because it's true. I mean, all women know this. Like, I've never heard of a woman not yet, reinforce what I'm saying here, is that, and this comes from a female, not from me, is that they have this ideology that they can go out and tame any guy that they want and turn them into what they want so that they can have the proper boyfriend that they want and the proper husband and the proper dad to their child. And if you don't fall into that stereotyping and it is extreme, then you're not a real man. And that's what society preaches to you to do, and that's what women do nowadays. Not all, but most do. And that's the problem here. And that is evident too in this storytelling. I'm trying to not give away the ending here. I kind of hinted at the ending. You kind of
this is
the
hard
idea
as
of
fuck.
what's going on here. But it's the incredible domestication and making
I don't know how I
Nathan
done that
Drake
as a kid.
someone who is strongly independent, codependent to the point where he doesn't exist without her. He has to have her, or else he's a nobody. He's nothing. And without her, if it wasn't for her coming into his life, he would be nobody. He wouldn't be the human being he is now. Something? This is really, really sickening. This is appalling. And if this was to happen, if we were to switch roles here, okay, switch this into Nathan Drake is now Elena, and Elena is Nathan Drake. And how would you feel as a female if this was done to you? You'd be like crying foul all over the place, wouldn't you? Everything that I've said in this video so far, if you agreed with as a female, from a female perspective, if that happened to you as a female, that you would be against it, then you have to say you're against this too, because this is how men are treated. This is how they're programmed to be, and this is what women want us to be, and this is what I totally disagree with. Now, more than ever before, we see the fractionization of our own society, our own cultures, and our own relationships come to an all-new toxic low. And that's factual. And it carries over into this video game. Something that I use to escape, something that I know is supposed to be fictional, using real-life situations, bringing in politics, and bringing in all this crap that I don't want to deal with. And that's the problem with The Last of Us Part 2. And this is where I'm going to start to wrap this up. Because the problem with The Last of Us Part 2 that many people have talked about already on the internet is the politics in that are being thrown into this. And I'm going to put that into another video about my impressions about The Last of Us 2 with the 23-minute video that I watched on that, okay? So we see what used to make Naughty Dog an amazing company now turn into something incredibly toxic, because we see the degradation of
Yo, it
and
didn't
disintegration
save.
of
What
the
the fuck?
character we grew up and loved as Nathan Drake, now turning into something that today's society wants men to be. So we're going to program people to be this, because little boys could be playing this game, teenagers could be playing this game, young adults could be playing this game and going, that's my role in society, because that's the way that I'm playing this game, and then that's the way I should be doing this. So I should be doing this with my girlfriend. I should be doing this with my fiance. I should be doing this with my wife, because that's my role. So that's what I'm supposed to do. No. Hell no. Life didn't come with a rule book. You were born and thrown out into the wild, and you needed to figure shit out for yourself. See, this is why self-worth is important. It's very important that everybody be strongly independent and that everybody have self-worth. And we don't. Females have dominated men so badly and decimated them to a point that they completely fractionize men altogether. That men are completely lost in today's society, that they have no idea of what they're supposed to do now. And they don't. And they just go with the flow because this is what society says to do when it's wrong. You want to know what you should do? What you want to do. Whatever the fuck you want to. And they put you down for
Hi,
this
Juzzy.
because they don't want you to do that, because they want you
I'm
to do what
fucking
they want you to
tired
do.
of Panic
And you
Man.
shouldn't do that stuff. Because then you're settling and you're never going to be happy. It's just going to end in divorce, and then you got a kid and you got to raise that kid in a messed up relationship where you don't know what the hell's going on because the other person doesn't know what the hell's going on, and you shouldn't have had kids to begin with. And that's exactly what happens in this. I can tell you, as somebody with a master's in psychology, this is not the way to do a real relationship. This will only end disaster, not only for this couple, as in Nathan and Elena, but also will end in disaster for their daughter that they're bringing into this world. You know, and when you look at kids nowadays and you ask yourself, where did we go wrong? What's wrong with kids nowadays because parents aren't being proper parents? That is the problem. Because the very tools we used to use a long time ago have been taken away from us by the complete ideology of the leftists telling us what we should be doing. Instead of us being self-thinkers, being our own gatherers and things like that, and being strongly independent, that now we're in a society where men are supposed to be domesticated and brought down, belittled, berated, and undermined, and have no self-worth unless it's what the woman wants us to do. And then we have self-worth. When we don't, that's an incredible disillusionment. That's an incredible ideology that should never exist and does exist in today's world. This is very real.
Allegedly.
And is totally 100%
Allegedly.
reflective
Juzzy,
in the relationship
allegedly.
between Elena and Nathan in this video game. And this is in a video game. This is what's in here. This is the kind of product you're buying. This is the kind of product you're supporting. See, I believe in very strong narrative stories, but I love it when the person's treated as a human being, when the person is respected. Notice I said person. I didn't say transgender, I didn't say female, and I didn't say male, and I didn't even say alien, for a reason. Because we're all human beings, and we all should be appreciated and respected and loved for who we are. Remember what I said near the beginning of this. You are what you love, not what loves you. So if you have to make sacrifices in order to provide for the woman or the male or whatever role you want to put this into, you can be either sex. You know, this can be completely neutral. I'm doing this in terms of what the video game presents itself as, which is a pro-feminist product. It really is, you know, and it completely humiliates and degrades men at every chance it gets. This is not a product to be proud of. This is a product that all of us should be taking note of and going, this is not how you do things. I am not impressed by this. I was loving this until, like in Uncharted 3, I got to tell you, I was loving, actually Uncharted 1 and 2 I absolutely love. I have
Let's
nothing to
go.
bitch about with 1 and 2. I love them. I'll be completely honest with you. I totally love them. In the third one, I didn't love the hints at all. That spoiled it for me and totally ruined the experience. But then the introduction of Elena as a character and then their relationship really started to make me question what direction they were going to take this in as to how number 4 was going to go down. And then when I saw for myself how number 4 went down, I was like, this is wrong. I got to make a video about this. Because this is everything wrong with Uncharted 4 at Thief's End. The way a Thief's End should end is
100% yes.
Nathan Drake dying a horrific death in some third world country where no one gives a flying fuck. Never to be remembered. Completely to be forgotten in
Damn
the
it.
sands of time. Which is going to happen
I
to
got too
all of
greedy.
us. Everybody is going to not be remembered. I hate to say it, but it's true. Absolutely true. You can say, well, we still remember the Beatles, we still remember Elvis. Yeah, but wait about 5 decades from now. You know, wait another 50 years and then see how much society has remembered. How many of you know how to read hieroglyphs? How many of you know about the ancient Egyptians? How many of you know about ancient history? How far back in ancient history can you go? Because I can go all the way back. How far can you go? And there's the problem. We focus too much on science and technology, we forgot history. And by forgetting history, we forget ourselves. And by forgetting ourselves, that's where we become, is this kind of shit. You know, this kind of shit should never exist. This is toilet paper. This is not funny. This is not a really good storytelling technique to use. This is not a tool.
Yeah, I'm
This
having
is
trouble with the
humiliating,
pitching part of
degrading,
it.
and it should never even have been put out there. Now, if I was a female, okay, and this was done as a female approach, okay, I would be 100% right on this. But because I'm a male and I'm in my 50s, I get demeaned. I have no self-worth or anything like that. And I get constantly put down, right? Therefore, everything that I just shared with you in this video has no value whatsoever. Or any of my other videos.
This is
I want you to think about that, because this is
MLB
true.
Blitz.
Think about this. The way
No,
society
MLB
has
Slug,
programmed us
Slugfest.
now has put us
Free,
in
2003.
a position where we have no self-worth anymore as men. And that is true. It's very, very true. You don't think so? Then you're really living in a plastic bubble. You need to open up your mind more, you know. And now we see it in products. We see it in Everybody Loves Raymond. Now we see it in Uncharted 4, especially. Started in Uncharted 3, near the end of Uncharted 3, but really that's all Uncharted 4 really is.
Oh my god.
I really detest this game and hate it to the tens because of this. I was loving the Uncharted series until number 3 came around and fucked it up with the hints. But then introduced this character Elena and their relationship, and I was concerned about its future. And then when I see number 4 come out, and after I've finished it and beaten it, I can finally talk about this openly as to how I strongly feel about Uncharted 4 and as the franchise, and also as a male and someone who's independent. And, you know,
This
I
is a hard
tremendously
game, though. It's
disagree
on
with this
trainee at the
because
moment.
This is the problem with society, is that we're all going to be a bunch of pussies. And then when a real problem
this
comes
shit, bro.
along, like if you remember that movement that came out where men were, what the hell were they called? You know, where they went out, and I forget the term for it. There's a term for it, but where men went out and they got so much into doing what female wanted. Hi guys, welcome to part 2 of the problem with Uncharted 4. And you could always say, like, you know, this is a problem with society as a whole, too. I mean, this could be turned into several different topics if we really wanted to, you know. But I wanted to finish off my thoughts with where I left off there. You know, there was South Park, an episode about this, you know, where men were given this role, and I forget what the hell it was called now. I'm trying to remember it, what the hell the term was for it. Anyway, in this role, they would, you know, go out and do their nails and like women do, you know, and like get pedicures,
Look at this
manicures,
shit,
and
bro. It's
things
a
like that, you know.
trainee.
And maybe we would become very female-like, you know. And I forget the term for it. So, hopefully one of you guys knows it. What I'm
Instant.
trying to say here, you know. And in South Park, we see Randy Marsh and a bunch of the other men going around doing this, and a fire happens, right, in the TV show. And because they don't want to get their clothes dirty or anything like that, they're not being real men anymore. They're a bunch of pussies that they don't put out the fire. So what happens? Everything burns to the ground, right? And they're like, we got to make our men men again. And this is the problem here, is that society has completely fractionalized the male and the male role and the importance of it, and totally decimated it, that and gives it no self-worth or self-value, that it's gotten so bad that that's where we're at.
How long is this?
Like, you know, if a fire actually happened, how would a guy respond to it? I don't know. I gotta go ask the wife.
26 minutes. I'm gonna play it until these 4 innings are over, and then I'm gonna make fucking nachos, and then I don't know what else I'll do. I'll probably end the stream.
You know what I mean? And that is really, really disheartening. Like, the real thing here that we should be concerned about is not what I'm saying about this product, but in fact, this product is completely reflective of who we are as a society now. And when we look into our crystal ball, how much more worse is this going to get? And then when you need men to go off and fight wars, you know who's going to fight them? Women. And then do you know what's going to happen there? I mean, we're going to see like something like the Planet of the Apes happen here, you know, where females become so dominant, men are nothing.
That's the
They have
hard
no
part.
value.
The fucking
And,
I don't know how
you
the fielding
in order
works.
for this video to make sense, you got to watch part 1, you know. And these are some of the problems here with Uncharted
I don't know how the
4,
fielding
is
works
that
100% because
whoever wrote
legit the
this,
ball
the
just
person
rolls
that
after a
wrote
while,
this
bro. Look at
story
this shit. Look.
took their complete
Look, I tried to
biased
get fucking
approach,
control
their
of this dude and
complete
it didn't work.
dogmatic approach, their complete ideology, and wrote it into this, and totally decimated everything that Nathan Drake stood for. In Nathan Drake, in Uncharted
Insane
1
game,
and
bro.
2,
This game is
I
so
saw
hard.
a positive,
It's on
independent
trainee, by the
male
way.
role model. This is who you should be as a man. You know, and then in 3, and especially in 4, I see it do a complete 180 of who Nathan Drake really is.
Yeah, he's on fire. That happens.
I see a tremendous disrespect towards the character. I see a tremendous disrespect towards men overall, and the male role model, and the importance of men in society. You need men. And you don't want a guy that's going to be a pussy. If a guy sits there and does everything you want him to do, and you go, now that's a proper husband, that's a proper boyfriend, you need to be re-educated. You know, I'm really, really
So now I'm going
not
to try a
just
fastball
disheartened
to
by
the
this,
right.
but disturbed by this. Because the power that
And
media
he instantly
has
hits
on
it.
people,
And I
especially
can't put my
the younger
characters
generations
anywhere.
who don't know any better because they don't have life experience like I do.
It's the
you know?
fielding, man. The fielding
And that's what I love
sucks.
to pass on to you guys, is my experiences. Now, you can agree or disagree with this whole thing about the problem with Uncharted 4,
The fielding
but you
sucks.
can't have an opinion about it unless you actually played it from start to finish. And if you have, then you need to go back and replay this, because I don't think you remember it the way it really is portraying men. This is the worst way possible to treat
Right,
men.
I'm going to go
This is
curveball
the
low.
worst way to end this franchise.
Curveball low,
to
right? Let's
end
see.
This
With
character.
turbo on.
You know, I mean, the proper
And
way
he hits
to
it,
end
and
this
it's a foul.
character would be dying a horrific
Alright.
death somewhere. You know,
Let's
in
go
the
for a
wild,
slider.
where no one's
Slider
going
to the
care
left.
or give two shits. You know, where society's completely going to forget you because you forgot.
And I
it,
have no one there.
You know. Instead, we get a completely fractured, fragmented,
It's so bullshit, man.
totally
This game is so
biased
fucking gay.
opinion about
The fielding
male
sucks.
and who they should be now, which is turned into this total subservient person to bend to the woman's needs as to whatever she wants, whatever her whims are. And this is totally wrong. This is what's wrong with society in general. Is because as a male, you should be doing certain things. As a female, you should be doing certain things. As a person, as a human being, you should be doing certain things. As a transgender, you should be doing certain things. You know? You
Oh,
want to know
look.
what the real meaning of life is?
It's again all the way to
Going
their
out
end.
there,
All of their
doing
hits
your
is all
own
the way to the
thing,
end.
and being proud of it.
How?
But we're constantly seeing this forced
Fucking
femdom
how?
in commercials and in movies. This is why
There's no
Ocean
way this
Inc.
game is
failed.
good.
They don't realize it, but it is. This is why Ghostbusters failed. The new ones that came out, you know. This is why the Terminator failed. You know, what was that one called? Fate something. You know what I mean? The one where they really make the statement here about the whole, you know, females being in these, powerful roles and shit like that, right? And it just destroys these products in movies that we loved and TV shows. And it totally reprograms us.
Finally,
It takes
god
our
damn, bro.
overprogramming and says, that's not viable anymore. You need to be reprogrammed and changed from the person you are into the person I want you to be. And this is the dangers that society does and the power that society has over all of us that we need to take caution to. And you might be saying, Panic, you're reading too much into this game. No, I'm not. You're not paying attention to what's going on here because this is another tool that feminists can use to program you. And femdom. And femdom is taking off like crazy right now. I really don't understand it. I do understand it. I get it. You know what I mean? But this is totally wrong. This shouldn't be happening.
Femdom's been a thing
It
since
should be
2011,
fantasy.
bro.
It shouldn't be real. And when you take real elements, like the relationship between Elena and
Longer
Nate
than that,
here,
to be honest.
and you put forced femdom onto not just Nate as a character, but onto everybody who plays this video game, and you say this is the way to treat men, that's what's wrong with this game. And that's something we need to be vocal, and we need to be outspoken of. And it's something that needs to be brought to light. I don't have that kind of power to do that. You know, I in no way, shape, or form have that kind of power. The only thing I can do is influence you guys to go out there and start standing up for yourselves and start doing the right thing here, you know. And that's what I'm hoping that in the end that this video does. You know, I mean, the two parts here, you know, is because I see a big problem here. And the bigger problem to the picture is when we look into our crystal ball,
I have a feeling this game
we
is
see
broken.
men being treated like this, and we see it being reinforced in the video game industry so that we can program our children and our children's children to be like this too and be more subservient to females and be there for their needs and their wants and their desires and bend at their whim. And you guys might be laughing at this, and you guys might think that this is a joke, and you may not even take this serious or whatever. But this is actual factual. This is actually happening. And it's happening right now, and it's happening in your life, and you don't know it because you're not awake to what's going on. No, not get woke. I'm not part of any movement. I'm just me being me. You know, talking about the things that concern me or the things I love. Now, I loved this franchise until this shit happened. And now I loathe it. And I loathe Naughty Dog. I will not be supporting Naughty Dog anymore. Now, I hear about the stuff going on with The Last of Us Part 2. And maybe we can make this a thing about Naughty Dog and how it's changed into the pro-femdom thing, right? But the thing is that when you hear about the concerns about The Last of Us Part 2, the politics being put into this, you realize that everything I'm saying in this was already there before The Last of Us Part 2 came out. Then you realize, hey, hang on a sec, actually Panic makes sense here about this, about Uncharted 4. And no, all of this is about Uncharted 4. And this isn't me pulling
How am I
whatsoever.
making him
And if you
sad? How
think
am I
I'm
making him
lying,
sad?
I'll go back and replay that whole part of the game for you so you can see all this actually unfold, with spoilers included, so that you can actually see it happen in the game constantly. Here you have a positive male role model that's incredibly independent, being brokered and whittled down into nothingness and completely fractionized to the point It's just another tool. It's just another instrument I'm going to use for my amusement to get whatever the hell I want.
Yeah,
out of
usually
life,
you need to walk them, but
And this is completely the wrong way of looking
depends. It
at people.
depends.
Period. You don't do this to anybody, and it's going on in our world because I know it's
Bro,
happened to
stop.
me
I'm not gonna steal
a
base.
lot.
Stop doing that.
As a matter of fact,
I'm not a
my
pussy.
last relationship that I finally decided to end was in 2000. Not my last relationship. I had one more after that. But I realized that, you know what? I saw this change happening in society, right? Where females were becoming more, not just dominant, but aggressive, but also, I want, needy, And then they changed the rules around
Fuck.
completely on
Struck out with a
men
fucking
and
69 miles per hour.
completely took away their self-worth,
Alright,
completely.
Ramirez,
It's
let's go.
decimated it. And this is the problems with this. These are the problems
Out.
that we're faced with now because of this kind of stuff. Now we put it into a product, Uncharted 4. We sell it as a video game.
Alright, let's make it
when really
6-0.
we're preaching
6-12.
to everyone out there. We're saying, hey, look, you know what? Buy into our ideology. This is how you're supposed to be a male now. This is how you're supposed to treat men now. And this is their way of programming society to say, this is how men are supposed to behave now. When it's not. I'm saying to you as a human being, as a fellow person, by not putting in the male, female, and transgender equation,
Go,
I'm
go,
just
go,
saying
go,
to
go,
you
go,
as a
go, go,
human
go,
being
go, 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 go,
overall,
go, go, go.
should be able to go out there and do what you want with your life. Not to be forced into a role that society is going to force you into. That society wants you to do
Power
and
7?
bend
Let's
you
do
at
this.
their whim to make you their bitch.
Let's
But
do
that's
this.
exactly what's happening to men now. That's exactly what's happening to the male now. So much so to the point it's been so fractionalized.
Don't be greedy, guitar.
It's actually being written into video games. This is where this becomes disturbing and alarming, is that we have this in a video game being completely obvious about it. That is a very dangerous
Oh, come on,
because
you
now
dumb
anybody
fuck.
younger who doesn't know the difference,
Do a normal
who's
one. Do a
naive,
normal one.
is going to be playing this game thinking that this is my role in society as a male, when it's not.
Go, 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 go.
It's bad enough that they completely fractionized a fictional character, Nathan Drake, and they completely decimated his character, his self-worth, and and just made me loathe the character completely. I mean, I hated everything to do with Uncharted 4 in the end. I absolutely hated it. I can't say I enjoyed it at all. I gotta say this is like, don't buy this. And from here on in, don't buy anything from Naughty Dog. The very same things I see people complaining about with The Last of Us Part 2 is exactly what's wrong with Naughty Dog now. Is how everything has become fractionalized, by Naughty Dog. Because Naughty Dog has turned into a pro-feminist movement, is what it is. It's no longer a game developer. It is, we're going to support feminism to the extreme, and
God damn
we're
it.
going to totally
Oh, well,
decimate the
6.
male character.
We can bring it
and
back,
undermine
boys.
the self-worth of the male character. And that is another topic for another day.
It's 4 innings, by the way.
But this is who Naughty Dog has become. You see this happen in Uncharted 3 by the end of Uncharted 3, and then you see Uncharted 4, that is exactly what it is, and then you hear about the politics happening for The Last of Us Part 2. And then you got to question, what is wrong with Naughty Dog? And maybe I should write that down as a topic, and we'll discuss that in another video, Because I've said a lot in these two parts, and it's been a long road here. But
that's
I think
another
it's
thing.
an
I tried to
important one.
walk
I think that we
forward
need
with
to
that
talk
guy,
about this,
but it didn't work. I tried to
because
walk forward like that, but it didn't
hiding
work.
behind our computers and that is not healthy, What was it I said about Naughty Dog? I might have to rewatch this video now just to find out.
Please don't.
But I know it's about Naughty Dog. But, I mean, people are sitting here going, well, what's wrong with The Last of Us Part 2? But it's been there. It's been prevalent already, about what's going on, with The Last of Us Part 2. Because it happened in Uncharted 3 near the end, but especially is in Uncharted 4 and is incredibly obvious. I'm just going to write down The Last of Us Part 2, And then I should put Uncharted 3 and 4 there as well, and we'll make that part of the topic. You know, because
Fuck.
these are the
Wrong
problem with
base.
Naughty Dog. You know, this is the problem.
That could have been a
with
double play
Uncharted
there.
4, but this is the problem that going on.
I went
looking into the
D-pad
crystal
left
ball as
instead
to
of
what's
D-pad
going to
up.
happen
It's
into The Last of
annoying.
Us Part 2. But this is why we should be concerned as a society, because men are
Oops.
not
Wrong
put
button.
into a role that they should be. Men are not doing the role that they should be doing. You know,
This might
they're
be
being
bad for
programmed by
us.
females to behave
This
this
might be
way.
bad for us.
And then society comes down on them, both men and women and transgenders. Everybody comes down on them and says, look, you're not doing what the woman wants. You're not doing your part. You're not doing your responsibility.
Get fucked!
You know, the only person I have a responsibility to when I came into this world was myself. That's it. I don't have any responsibility to anybody. And then you're saying, but you're not. No, I am. I'm living life. The problem is, you settled.
Yeah, sitting alone in an
You
apartment
settled
4x4,
by going with
playing
what
video games
society
is living
says.
life.
You know, you want to be so right about things, you decided to go, okay, I'm going to be society's bitch. And I'm going to do what society wants me to do, because that's my role. You know, I've seen so many guys, so many wonderful guys that I associated with at EB Games and things like that, turn into such pussies. And I was just like, what happened to you? You changed. And they do. Everybody changes. For better or worse, you know. And I'm just like, what happened to you? So my concern moving forward with this video, to wrap up my whole thoughts about this with Uncharted 4, is that what I hear about The Last of Us Part 2 is going on out there, then guess what? It already started in Uncharted 3 near the end of it, and it continued throughout Uncharted 4. And this is the problem with Uncharted 4. But it's not just a problem with Uncharted 4, it's a problem with Naughty Dog, and it's going to continue into The Last of Us Part 2. Because in The Last of Us Part 2, which is a totally different topic, but I'm just going to put this segue in here so that we can end it on this note, is you have this relationship between Elena and Ellie and this other chick.
Four more.
And what is it with them with the E's, like, you know, with the female and E's? You know, it's like, okay, this person really has a issue with this, you know. But anyway, you got Ellie, not Elena, sorry. Man, they're both E's, you know. It's crazy. So anyway, you can't come up with something else like Christina or something like, Jesus Christ, Samantha, you know. Can we have something different, please? Thank you.
That's an out.
So anyway, you got Ellie, you know. She has this lesbian relationship, right? And then you see the whole dogmatic approach happening in The Last of Us Part 2. And I might do that as another video about, you know, Naughty Dog and about The Last of Us Part 2 and my concerns about it and my concerns with the trailer and that, you know, and I'll do that as another video. So I'm going to wrap this up now with Uncharted 4, you know, about 20 minutes in or so, and just say thank you for your time, guys, and I hope you guys watch these videos. You know, I'm going to do another one on Naughty Dog as a company. I'm going to do another one on my thoughts of The Last of Us Part 2. And all of this is going to tie in with this right here, Part 1 and Part 2 of Uncharted 4. So I hope you guys stay tuned, and I hope you guys watch these videos. It's not me putting down females. It's me standing up as a male for my rights as a male and my rights as a human being to not be put down in a product like this. It's bad enough in real life, and that shit should not happen in real life. But it's being reinforced as in this is the right way to treat men when it's not the right way to treat men. You know, I really loved Nathan Drake in 1 and 2. I really did. I loved him as a character. I loved him as a role model. I loved him as a human being. I loved him as an independent, strongly independent male role model. And I love that about him. And to see him, by the end of Uncharted 4, turned into this pussy.
Fuck!
Local neighbor next door who is this male who is domesticated and completely broken.
Hey, I gave him a best shot. I gave him a fucking best shot.
Sadly, to the tens. You know, that they actually took an amazing character, which is what Uncharted is all about, Nathan Drake and his adventures, and turn it into something completely different by doing complete 180 on this and making it about female domination, about feminism and pro-feminism, and
Yeah, the first
totally
inning was weird, bro.
undermining the net worth and
Let's do this.
and this is my concern about this company. And then the other one's going to be The Last of Us Part 2. My thoughts on that one. And that one I did watch 23 minutes by the developers, you know.
Just say goodbye. Batman, say goodbye. I don't need to see you for
So
4
thanks a lot
days.
for watching the video, guys. I'm already writing down bullets for that. And we'll see you guys in the next video. Thanks for taking your time to watch this. I appreciate it. Bye for now.
Fuck you. Go die in a hole. That was probably the fucking toughest, absolute toughest I've watched in a while. Like, when you're grinding in a video game, it's alright, but goddamn, I really just it was, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. It's nachos time, exactly. It's fucking nachos time, bro. I'm fucking hungry now. Watch something! If it's Panic Man, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I will ban you. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go. That's a good one.
It's because I pay for the meal, and afterwards they don't respect me because I'm too nice to them. I offer to take them places, give them rides, and do chores for them, open doors.
Oh, I love. This is my favorite Sam High video.
This one girl I bought her this coat that she wanted. She said that she
I didn't want anything for it.
I just thought if I bought it for her, she would finally give me some money. I don't even I just want to eat the food. I don't even care. I just want to make girls feel good. I don't understand. I'm so respectful. I say, I'll lick your pussy. You don't have to do anything. I just want to feel it.
Oh, fuck, they're closed?
Are they closed?
Fuck!
Man.
Now I'm pissed.
Fuck this. Shit, it's one of my bagel. Now I'm pissed.
Now I'm pissed.
Pussy. And you look pretty good. You look pretty good to me.
You look pretty good.
And to be honest, you look pretty good. Here, let me do it. I can't even get a bagel sandwich!
That's some McDonald's.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. That's like my favorite fucking video, bro. That is. I once asked who is Sam Hyde, and someone sent me that video, and I fucking died, bro. I actually fucking died. It's godlike. Oh fuck. Damn, I gotta fucking make nachos now. I mean, it's not too bad. It's a bit late though, but oh well. It is what it is. I did promise it, so I am gonna do it. Should I pee beforehand? Yes, I should. Okay. One sec, boys. I'm gonna take a piss.
And unfortunately, somehow they shot me. I don't know how they discovered I was there. Just standing like out in the open. Oh, look at that plank double. Oh crap! Alright, gotta go up there. Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Just in time. Right Probably like 0.001 second. Oh, it's like a digital or what? I'll take it. Hey, look, I worked. It paid off. Very nice. Genji carry, baby. He pressed Q and slashed everybody. In the end, we won the point.
Let's fucking, yeah, whatever.
There are 3 enemies left.
When you don't know what to do,
Don't
sexy
shout
dance.
this man out. Get out of here. Banned. You were
Oh
banned. Fuck, imagine. Imagine shouting him out. Fuck that guy. Oh no.
But that accent, man,
It's
is
thick.
thick. So, like,
Thick. Oh fuck.
you could really do the thing where you talk like this. It would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Yes, we're good.
Talk. Talk.
Talk. Talk. Talk. Talk.
Hi.
Right. How are we? Yeah, we're good, right?
What's up, Yankee?
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself, and then, you'll hear, camera mic. Camera mic. Yo. I think that'll do. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
quieter.
I know. It's awful. I feel bad. But it's how I make money. No! No! Revenge!
Yeah, that's better.
He's getting revenge!
Why is this? Huh?
Welcome, welcome. We're gonna make very simple shit. It's gonna be the same fucking nachos I've done a million times before. But I was at the shop today, and
We live by the arse. We die by the arse.
I was just in the mood for it, bro.
I guess, I don't know.
Mr. Webcam setup there. Thank you.
Let's get back to business.
I need the fucking recipe, so one sec. Oh god, I need to scroll up at Mark's. Oh no. No. Mark. Give me your nachos. Nacho. I just have to scroll up. Hang on. I can maybe see the chat if I do this. Yeah, I can. Nice. I really should, like, write the fucking, I should write it down, bro. I should really write it down, huh? I use it this many times. I should have, like, a notepad of the sauce I need. Alright, the best nachos. Just give me the fucking shit, bro. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we're not going to use chili powder. We're going to use 2 tablespoons of paprika because I don't want to shit myself tonight. So we're just going to use 2 tablespoons of paprika. Oh! It's a bit too much. Yeah, that'll do. It's a nice base. 1.5 teaspoons of kosher salt. Salt. Do I have salt? I do have salt. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. We'll be done in half an hour, and then I'm probably gonna watch Ashita no Joe with my food. You guys see it? Yeah, you guys can see it, right? Say something in the chat so I know you guys are there. Granulated garlic. Ooh. It's kind of getting empty. That is kind of getting empty. This is onion, actually. Well, it's going to have a lot of onion in it. I don't give a fuck tonight, bro. I don't give a fuck tonight. That looks very old, but we'll try it. Oh, fuck that. That is... Look at this shit. Look how old this is. Alright, we'll use a little bit like that. Garlic, onion, cumin. I have cumin. Dried oregano, and then black pepper. Where the fuck is the oregano again? I have it somewhere. Oregano. There it is. You guys not saying anything, or am I just blind? You guys are probably trolling, not saying anything. Probably. Or it's my fucking... No. No. I'm being fucking idiotic. I can't see you guys. This thing. Because I'm on my fucking Frank Castle thing. So the chat right over here does not mean shit. Black pepper. I'll just hand do it. Let's do a pinch of cayenne pepper, yeah? Just so it has a little bit of spice to it. Little bit of spice. Fucking a pinch. Little fucking bit. A pinch. Boom. Nice little sauce. I can see your guys' chats in 3, 2, 1. Disconnect from chat. Right, now I should be able to see you guys' chat. He's on Frank's chat. Yeah. Whatever you said in the last 5 minutes, I have not seen it. That garlic is chunky as fuck, bro. Okay. Ah, fuck. My eyes. My eyes always get fucked at the end of the night. Don't know why. Big ups, Lodrag. You guys say anything important or not really? Oh yeah, I bought a red pepper today instead of a jalapeno. When I'm getting the smoker out? What do you mean? Like the barbecue? Probably 1st to 10th of July. But I have a propane barbecue, so I don't even know if I can make stuff with that. I don't know if I can smoke with a propane barbecue. I'll do. I got 500 grams today because I felt fucking pig. I felt piggy today. I felt Miss Piggy today. Hey. And the plastic bin it goes. But yeah, fucking I don't know when I'm getting it. A smoker. I don't think I have one. Like I said, I gotta literally. I want to make the beef brisket that I promised Lodrag. I want to do that the 1st to 10th of July, basically. That's what I want to do, right? So, I was thinking, marinate it a night before, then cook up the barbecue, have a nice barbecue stream with you guys, right? The only thing is, I don't know how the fucking propane tank works. So I'll have to ask my dad. I'll have to ask my dad. Yeah. I'll have to ask my dad how to set it up. Okay, we're on fucking wireless. Nice. I can go get the plate. In bare feet. I probably shouldn't do that after it rained. Usually after it rains, it fucking, the things come out. What do you call it? The motherfuckers come out. Hang on, I'm trying to look for the oven skill here. Look at all this fucking dangerous shit we got here, by the way. I don't see the oven skill I usually use, so oof. Let's use this one. Oh, it's a bit big. It's a bit big. It's a bit huge. Oh my god, that's massive. No. Let's not use that one. This is how much little storage we have. I'll show you in a minute. Hang on. That fucking thing. There we go. This will do. This will do nicely. Look. Up there. This is all freaking shit. But look at this shit, right? Right, this is my bike. My electric bike. I got a new battery. So this is new. My mother put it together with zip ties because I didn't do it. And that's the old one right there. And it leaked. It's leaking lithium or some shit. Look at all this shit, bro. Look at all this fucking dangerous fucking shit we got. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Yeah, let's add the thing. A bit of a non-spread, but that's fine. We can do it like this. Everyone will get their comeuppance, whatever the fuck you call it. It'll mix it nice and smooth. This is probably the best. I should probably look at another nacho recipe because I do want to do an actual cheese dip sauce, you know, like they do at the movies. I want to try and do that. Alright, let's have a look. Lunatics should come with you. So you want a yakisoba pan? Okay, you want me to start. Oh shit, yeah, I should do that. Still expensive? Yeah. Maybe when I'm living at home. Living in my own place. We could do so much shit if I have my own place. Holy fuck, bro. Imagine the scenes. There you go. Take this. Take this. I put it in there. Sorry, I'm working fast right now. Put it in there. Make sure to not fucking touch your eyes right now. Don't touch your fucking eyes. Black beans. Yeah, like I said, I've done this like, what, 4 times now? 2 times on stream, so it's not nothing special. So it's legit. You know. It's the same shit. If you get an apartment, I don't think you'll even smoke stuff. True. Yeah. Yeah, they should. Luna's getting old though. She probably has a few years still. Probably. She needs a surgery on her knee. But she's too overweight at the moment. So, what do we call it? She has special food now. So, Luna's lying over there. And Tishka's over there. It's late at night, so I don't want to disturb them too much. But yeah, they'll wake up when food comes. Yeah, we got like this shit. So it says Luna on there, right? Tails.com. And she gets 57 grams. So one of these, and half of this a day. So half of this in the morning, half of this in the thing, with 1 cup of this. And that's apparently going to make her lose weight. Apparently. So, you know. Alright, I gotta drain the juices in a moment. I gotta drain the juices. I also gotta fucking clean that plate. Let's get a barbecue, yeah. But yeah, she's 11.5 kilos and she needs to be 8. She needs to be 8 kilos, so it's pretty clean. It's just, you know, dust. Yeah, fucking Tiska is doing all right. The only bad thing is, now that Luna only gets a little cup of that, right, with the wet food, and the wet food is like, has carrots in it and all that sort of shit, right? It's not normal wet food, I guess. But Tiska is now low-key, I wouldn't say starving, but yesterday he was so hungry, I had to actually give him an extra bit of food so that, you know, he could fucking, he could eat. Because Luna eats his whole plate now. And usually because it's alpha stuff, right? Luna is the alpha. Usually, it's like this. She eats the leftovers that Luna keeps. I kind of don't want fucking juices. Oh no. Come on. This is gonna go wrong, guitar. No, it's not. Shut up. See, I got this. Very dangerous. I got this. It's always the black beans, man. The black beans add so much fucking bullshit, bro. Alright, that'll do. Whoa! Luna the alpha, yeah. So Luna's the alpha. So what Tiska does, he only eats after Luna has eaten. Okay, I got these. Got another one. But I don't think I need another one. I think this one will do just fine. Maybe. I got actual Doritos now. Today. Okay, yeah, maybe not. Like that. It's almost done. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? I could just like fucking scoop out the mincemeat and just leave the juices. Oh well. Okay, we need cheddar cheese on this one. A nice neighborhood. Are there crickets outside? No. Not around this time of year. I don't think. It's usually around like the end of summer. That's when you start to hear them. Alright. Like I said, I want to really make the real stuff one day. The cheese dip. And then you can just put the cheese dip over the shit, you know? Fuck. That's the only bad thing about Gruyere cheese, as they say. No, that's not my drawer, bitch. That's my dad's and stuff as well. My mom buys that shit. I don't eat that shit. Look at me. Look, you can't even see my belly anymore. Look, 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 look. I lost fucking 2 kilos, bro, bitch, in like 4 weeks. Okay, this can go off. No Cool Ranch? Nah, we got this one. I think my mom bought it because it wasn't on sale or some shit, but it's called sweet chili pepper flavor. I think it's like chili heat wave. I think that's what it's called. Okay. Alright. Oh god. I'm always so fucking, what do you call it? I don't know what you call it, but, I think Mark calls it fucking just big. Big and lump. Not lump, what do you call it? Fucking, I don't know what the fuck you call it, bro. Yeah, 400 grams will do fine. To be fair, this would be enough for one person. I should remember that next time. Just one slice of things, because now we're gonna do extra, you know. And I'm probably not gonna eat all of this tonight. That's the bad part about it. Probably not gonna eat all of it. Probably gonna have to get stale chips tomorrow. Yeah, I'm definitely, Sophie, I'm definitely going over my fucking calories today. It's fine. I done an 8-hour fast, right? Kappa. Not too much, not too much. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do this fine. Okay. Now, the rest of the cheese. 2 bags of cheese. Holy fuck, Natar. Are you retarded? Yes, I am. Aw, man. The Gruyere is fucking sticking to each other, bro. Don't like that. Don't like that. Well, no one can complain that there's not enough cheese in my fucking, in my thing. I'll do. Fucking, I don't want to use all of it. That is way too much. Okay, so 1 bag will do next time, I suppose. Okay. Rest of it on top. I mean, that looks banging, bro. Wouldn't you eat that? Wouldn't you fucking eat that?
Ooh, guitar, there's no toppings. I don't give a fuck, bitch. The oven is not warm enough yet, but that's fine. Ooh, that's warm enough. Let's see, because it's not warm enough, let's do 10 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. It's Future Guitar problem. Easy. See? See? When Future Guitar tomorrow goes on the fucking, he goes on the fucking, on the weigh scale, it's gonna be easy. Oh god, you guys are behind a whole lot. Look at that shit. You guys are behind a bit. Well, that means I'm talking to myself right now. Ooh. Now you're not talking to yourself anymore, bitch. Bitch. What do you mean the mess? You fucking mess. Get out of here. Get out of here, bitch. Mess my ass. Look. A pan, 2 fucking things, a fucking strain, and a knot. Fucking easy to fucking clean, bro. Easy. Easy, bitch. Yeah, fucking, thought I might as well set up right now. Hi. Peace. Oh. Would you like flesh? Now we wait. Like I said, it's not exciting. I should have probably just ended the stream and just cooked it. To be fair, it's gonna be 4 a.m. for me. That's not good. Nachos at 4 a.m. I wanted to start this at 1 a.m. but we were watching Panic Man. It doesn't fucking matter. If you can see my eyes, they're a bit fucked because of the pollen. If you want, I can do a close-up, but it's not pretty. It's fucking red as fuck. There's nothing I can do. We can go to Luna, I suppose. We can go to Luna. Luna! 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 Luna, you sleepy fuck! You sleepy fuck! Oh. Hello? Hello? They want no attention from me right now. Don't look at my feet. Shut up. Oh. Yeah. Tired. They're tired little bitches, as they say. Yeah, in like 2 weeks, in 2 weeks we're gonna fucking do a pizza. Yeah. Pizza time. Nuna's hungry. No, she's not. She's sleeping. But yeah, fucking, who's alive still? Is Mark still alive and, Deceit? kitty. Oh, oh. Whoa. Might as well wait. I don't know what else you guys want to hear. Showed you my garage. I showed you the nachos. That's it. That's all I got today. My eyes, fuck, bro. Especially this one. It's a bit fucked. 4 hours and 41 minutes though. Big ups. Big ups. You know, I wasn't actually. That's the funny part. I actually wasn't gonna do a night stream today. And what I mean by that is, I wasn't gonna do a downstairs stream because I was like, fuck. I kind of want to watch Joe and fucking Paul and Season. I feel fucked. I'm gonna just enjoy my nachos, and now things have changed. It is what it is. Right, it's probably ready by now. I'm gonna have a check. I think that looks fucking good, bro. Commodore Regional Master. I got that word harder than a blaster. Starving this dog. I'm not starving the dog. Shut up. Look at that. Woo! Look at that shit. Oof. That's fucking perfect. That's good. More Luna sleeping? No. Pay me, and I'll do it. I should have used more cheese. Look, see, I can't dip. I can't dip, bro. Yeah. Is dat lekker? Is dat lekker? Hè? Is dat lekker? Come on, I'm not gonna fucking starve the dog out that much. If he wants fucking food, he can have it, you know? I think that's a success. A bit dry on top, though. I guess a bit more cheese, but I've already used so much cheese, bro. But maybe I should have put cheese on top of it, so it's more of a equality, some sort of shit, whatever. Oh. Kiska's chance. He's a dominant bitch. I sedated him like in a zoo, and he's my bitch now. If you don't understand that reference, fucking run back 2 hours. Alright. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna enjoy this. And I'll see you guys next time.
Yo. Woo. I will say the paprika is an alright substitute, but I need a bit of a. I need a, you know. Right, who's live? Who do you guys want to raid? We could raid Ronaldo Kun. Up to you guys. Who do you want to raid? I would say marked one, but you know, he doesn't really need the viewers. Mr. Stream, can you cook again? No. Rewind the stream. It was just nachos. Alright, fuck it. I'll fucking reboot the stream so I can show you the nachos, okay? Just for you, Tevin. Because I like you so much. Even though you timed me out this morning. Bitch. And Ba-ba-bum bum bum.
Ba-ba-bum bum bum. Feet. Look at that shit. Ooh-wee. That's some good cheese. Look at that. Oh, it's all stringy in that. Ready, Rico? Will do.
There you go. Yeah, or right, Riku. Fucking Riku is pretty good. Oh shit, yeah, Riku. I was thinking of fucking thingy. Show go live in a few hours. I will probably be dead by then. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow, fucking SMT normal time. We're just gonna have fun. I'm gonna watch anime and enjoy this bowl of fucking nachos. Alright, latest.